Okay, wait, hold on. We should probably, you know.
I dressed up as a screwdriver this past Halloween. It wasn't the best costume, but it turned a lot of heads.
It did what? Hope you guys have had a fantastic day so far. Hello? All right. The real Special K. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Shaq Diesel. Thank you so much for the 3 months.
Let's
Fixation.
get a stadium sponsorship for FAC. Maybe Wrigley's gone. They can rename it the Mints Plus.
Shaq Diesel, thank you for the sub. Vexation, welcome to the Hammer. Shabby Visor. Ekash, thank you for the gifted sub. Werner, thank you for the tier 1 Axe Power. Thank you for the Prime. Tai Shosanke, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Up the Dwarfers. We have a very important thing. Greetings from Croatia. Greetings and love to everybody coming in from around the world to be a Dwarfers fan. You might not know it yet, but you are actually a Dwarfers fan. Davey Sparkle says it's 2 a.m. in Korea, but I'm here. You're darn right. Thanks to the 3 months. Javon Miners, 15 months as part of the Hammers. We've got I dressed up screwdriver. That was good.
Almost 2 a.m. in Korea, but I'm here.
There you are. I should have just let you have it. Commander Alba, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Gavin, what do we have?
What do you call a woman who sets fire to all her bills? Bernadette. I heard the CEO of IKEA has been elected the Prime Minister of Sweden. His first job is to assemble his cabinet.
Ah! Ladies and gentlemen, Dr. Benji is rated over right as we've been hit with a barrage of truly awful but also technically wonderful dad jokes. Emotes in the chat to defend from the fact that they're asking for cookies and we don't have any.
Third trimester.
Congratulations on that, by the way, Mad Jock. I appreciate the 7 months. I've heard that's the most exciting time of Twitch pregnancy, in my personal opinion. Yo, wait, hold on. First dad joke. I dressed up as a screwdriver for Halloween. I turned a lot of heads. That's a B plus. Bernadette gets a B. Assembling the cabinet. The president of IKEA, the CEO of IKEA, was elected the president of Sweden. First thing he has to do is assemble his cabinet. That's an A minus. We've rated our dad jokes. Now we must say hello to YouTube. Hello! Welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great time, YouTube, because we're having a great time. Ben, I hope you had a great stream. Welcome over if you're coming from the stream. My name is Zealand. Large full head, full of random knowledge. Hair that does whatever it wants. Pretty big headphones, you know, and the Dwarfers. I have 4 elements to my personality. That's what we have. Yes, remember to subscribe on the live YouTube channel.
You the man, Zed.
You're the man. Thanks, Gillum. Thank you for 17 months as part of the Hammers. 17. Sir Pleus is coming in with a 13 as well. Can I have cookies? I don't have cookies. I'm on a kale diet, actually. So if you want a kale cookie with a little vegan parmesan on it. Doesn't that sound tasty?
Need that Ballon d'Or Player of the Season chat award implemented.
The Ballon Dwarf. That's the award that Floridsdorfer gives out. If you missed our first stream with Austrian 2nd Division superpower, Floridsdorfer AC, otherwise known as FOC. Well, we won our Austrian FA Cup first round match. We drew against St. Pölten, and we beat Blau-Weiß Linz. We have now set to play away against Grazer and at home against Horn. And for those checking, those are the only two teams that have won both of their first two games. The road match against St. Pölten. St. Pölten were, of course, the favorite in the league. They were 1-10 to win the league. Not 10-1, 1-10 to win the league. And we drew them on the road. Then we won a match against a team that won their first match playing at the Fockplatz. And that was it. I don't think we're getting these cookies. It's going poorly. Are we supposed to enlist Mombot for this? Because she will probably bake you all cookies, Ben, and you know that. But like she would bake. I mean, how many cookies do we need? It sounds like we need like 1,000 cookies. If you just brought everybody over, you just brought the party over. We need like 1,000 cookies. Right? This is worse than when everybody asked to see my microwave for no particular reason.
Hazy, looking forward to the Austrian journey. I actually live not far away from the club. I should probably go and buy their scarf for the ultimate fan experience.
Okay, we need 2,000 cookies. That'd be lovely. That'd be lovely. Okay, you should go get the scarf, by the way. Support the Floridsdorfers if you have the opportunity to do so. Obafemi Martins at 30. Well-traveled striker, you think? Christoph Schiesvintner. Oh, we've got our... Oh, dude. I would love to get Christoph Schiesvintner. Another aerial... A domineering aerial presence for the back line. Our trial scouting system is in full swing, but there is actually a trial expiring today that we need to check before it goes away. How can you get this skin? It's available for download at your nearest FM-based website. Or you just watch the video that says, hey, we just made Football Manager better, and then you can just learn everything that it does. How are you? Invector says, I'm doing well. Started my first season in Norwegian 3rd Division, playing 3 up front.
My own Dwarf save.
It's huge. Ooh, you're starting with Dwarf pennies. I love it. Thank you for the 4 months. This is part of the Hammers. Yes, we have Obafemi Martins on trial. I don't understand the great confusion. Obviously, he would want to play for a team as illustrious as Floridsdorfer, Maxime Gunst. It's actually quite lovely.
I turned up to a fancy dress party with my girlfriend clinging to my back. When people asked me what I came as, I said I'm a turtle. This is Michelle. Did you hear about the man who got cut in half? Half of him's left, but the other half is all right now. "4 months up the Dorfers."
Brendo, thank you for the 4. Chap, thank you for the gifted sub. The cookie. The cookie, please, of course. Caffeine and debauchery from the top rope. Ah! 22 gifted subs. That's a lot of gifted subs, chat. 22 gifted subs from Caffeine and Debauchery.
Here? 1 year with TH's amazing community.
1 year, Coach Dave. Thank you. Tier 3, 22 gifted subs from Caffeine and Debauchery. Bacon, hype, strewn asunder. And then we have Coach Dave with a tier 3 sub for Golden Bacon, Mesca, and Vitzel Melt. Welcome with the Twitch Primes. And this is all after we had 2 dad jokes that brought me actual cringing pain. Actual physical cringing pain. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that information. Caffeine and Debauchery, thank you so much for 22 gifted subs. If you got one, be sure to say thank you and throw your bacon around, of course, if you have that ability. 70 minutes into the stream, 15 minutes of which was plain screaming. Same as usual, going with the plan. You know, we try and stick to it. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to today's book club. Today we are playing in Austria. You know, we're just hanging out. We're keeping it nice and low key. We're keeping it quiet. We wouldn't want to disturb anybody's evening, afternoon, or morning, depending on where they are. This show brought to you by Audible, where people talk quietly and read books. And I got to be perfectly honest, I do love Audible, and I listen to it a lot. But at the same time, I don't think I'll ever truly be able to capture that vibe. You know, I just don't think we'll ever be able to make it. Or he's back. Sidewinder, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome to the Hammers. I do think when Caffeine and Debauchery gifted 22 subs, I did just kind of yell. I could understand where you were coming from there. My ears are melting. When's the Zealand autobiography? It's already been written. It's called The Greatest Show on Earth. Says with a straight face. I'm new to FM. Would you recommend I start with a team I support or a club in a low division? Neither. I'd recommend you start as a good team in a bad league, so you have a lot of leeway. All right? As for the turtle joke, by the way, from Bagpuss, if you didn't hear it, it's coming right now. This joke right here.
I turned up to a fancy dress party with my girlfriend clinging to my back. When people asked me what I came as, I said I'm a turtle. This is Michelle.
That's an A, by the way. That's an A dad joke. That's an absolutely outstanding dad joke. That was a brilliant dad joke. It's just a lot. There's one.
AZ, I've followed you since you started your journey in 2020. I'm very happy to see your progress and development, as well as your passion increasing for the series. Keep it up. Much love from Europe.
Zoe Pool, thank you so much for the $5.78. I appreciate it. And I appreciate the kind words. Jake Hudson, thank you so much for the Prime. CD, thank you for the Prime. Thanks for spending $10 of Jeff Bezos money just like that. Jorginho with the gifted sub to Fan de Bielsa. Sorry, Fan de Bielsa. Even though Isle's not here, I can never say his name the actual right way. We must mess with him at all times. Okay. Sicario, thank you for the Prime. It is time for us to look at the guys that are leaving on trial. I think they might have already left, though. No, they leave today. No? One guy leaves today. Joffrey Malfleury.
Smaller babies may be delivered by stork, but the heavier ones need a crane.
That was good. That was a quality joke. That was, Jorginho. Smaller babies may be delivered by stork, but the heavier ones need a crane. And remember, if you like the dad joke, throw an A. If you hated it, throw an F. Anywhere in between, whatever grades you got in schoolwork. Anthony Stokes. Shoot. We missed the whole actually get the scouting report on them. I do hate how the club scouting knowledge of the player isn't transferred to the actual scouts, and so you have to do what we're doing now, which is the day before they leave. Oh no, David Sturmsek just strained his groin. That sounds really unfortunate. I've actually never suffered that. I don't have any wood. I had to knock on the floor. Neighbor's gonna think somebody knocked on the door. Thomas Johns, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome to the Hammers. Chunder, thank you for the 2. Zian's Hammercy. That's the noise you were going for, right? I love you. I love you too. Fabry, It's a match made in heaven. I think it's bugged at the moment. I don't know if it's a bug. It's just different parts of your staff. I mean, my assistant coach should be able to go to my scouts and be like, hey guys, this guy is pretty good. The Anthony Stokes. That's right. That guy that you kind of remember from earlier in your life. He's popped up at Floridsdorfer on trial because we are an equal opportunity offender. Who are you? I don't remember. Oh, set to go on trial. Oops, my bad. I was like, I don't think we had an expiring trial today. We're just trialing everybody in the hope that we find somebody that we are willing to break one of our promises to the board for. That's what we're looking for. Somebody that we can break our promise to the board for, because we have promised our board we won't go over that wage budget. But if we do it, I want to do it for the right person. If I'm going to elope, I'm going to do it for the one I love. I think it's a huge oversight. Probably. Definitely. It definitely is. I love it when the AI runs off in the wrong direction at the wrong moment, just like our players. Look, it's gotten better, but I still think the biggest issue with the match engine... I think the biggest issue with the match engine now is that players just... not making the obvious intelligent play, right? You know what I mean? Not making the obvious intelligent play. JRWC with the $1.35. There was another dad joke out there. The person that got cut in half, TJ, I've actually heard that one before, so the chat ratings are what you're going to get on that. I did react authentically. It was still painful. Well, you know what? I need a vibe check. Somebody right now, dang it, take me to a Pokemon Center in the old school video games. There we... Perfect. Perfect! Finally, my vibe. Official Dutchie, thank you for the 2 months. What do you call a kiwi in winter sports? A skiwi? I actually love that. I'm gonna steal that. Patty
What did the ghost say to the bees? Boo bees.
Hi, my name's Trotter. I'm 5.
What did the ocean say to the beach? Nothing, it just waved.
That was... Who was that? That was Rebishu with the 11 months. What did the ocean say to the beach? Nothing. It just waved. That's outrageously terrible. But at the same time, it's good. It's good. Thank you for the 11 months, 3Bishu. I'm going to go with a B+ on that. Nothing. It just waved. I felt that.
Why did all the hot girls want Zealand after he lost 5 games in a row with Floridsdorfer?
Nice try, Anonymous. Thanks for your $5. My agility is unparalleled. Yeah! That's right. You see those moves? I've got the moves. But Rebby, thank you so much. That was a B+. That was a good one. That was a good one. Gerard Davila looks very close. I saw that it was like already in the process of happening. Like that was just Gerard Davila was already. It's like, oh, he's going to be announced today. Was what I was seeing and hearing. You know, with my contacts within the game. With my contacts within the game, that's what I was seeing. That's what I was hearing. Adrian Sendejas, is this guy actually better than our boy Gudelbauer? Not really. Physically, speed, mentally, but communication, eccentricity, which nobody cares about. Shot side. He's not really that much better than Gudelbauer. So Adrian Zendejas. Away with you. Jean-Christophe Kofi. See, I really need to love somebody for this to work. Zephys! 4 gifted! Big caffeine and debauchery throw down 22 gifteds earlier. Zephys threw down 4 gifteds. Whoa, now Wappas, Sporic, Gubar, you're in the hammers. You've got the bacon, you've got the emotes. But you don't have Jean-Christophe Kofi because he's not the bee's knees. Miguel Berry. Target forward Miguel Berry. I suppose we'll keep him around since he is a perfect backup for our team. And American Josh Bauer. We'll keep Josh Bauer around. Kleber, 37-year-old Brazilian forward. Whoa, now with the gifted sub to Gummy. Whoa, now paying it forward. Thank you so much for the gifted. Hockey Soda, thanks for the 8 months. Closing in on a Twitch child. Capone with the 10 months. Jay Breezy with the 2. 10 months. Sure. Hydrate, you fools. Run, you fools. This anonymous person keeps giving me $5 trying to tell the same joke like I don't have the fastest hands in the West. You know what I'm saying? Hwah!
My wife thinks it's pathetic when I stare through the window on rainy days. It'd be a lot less pathetic if she actually let me in the house.
Oh, caffeine and debauchery, that was good.
Following closely. Have you seen Dugan from your amateur squad? Seems like a decent forward backup.
Islam Dugan? Problem is he's worse than Flavio. And Flavio's our 3rd string. God, Flavio's worse than I remembered. He might be better than Flavio. What a shout by Original Colt. Thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Yeah, let's move him up. He's a better forward than Flavio, right? Flavio can play the forward position, but he's not. We checked everybody, right? Got rid of the guys that were losers. Marco Zambelli, 35-year-old fullback on the right side.
Boy, was it hot outside today. I went out to buy a California Kitchen registered signature pepperoni frozen flatbread, and by the time I got home it was perfectly cooked and entirely eaten. 100% true. My friend keeps saying cheer up man, it could be worse. You could be stuck underground in a hole full of water. I know he means well.
We've actually heard that one before, dude. We've heard that one before.
Best FM streamer.
I love you, dude. Kevy Kev, thank you for the 3 months as the Twitch Prime. Some gamer guy, the 500 bits. We have heard that one before. We appreciate it. Vexation, thanks for the 5. Chexter, thank you for the 2 months. Caffeine and debauchery. I'm going A- on the one with, the rain looking in through the window into the house. I'm going A-. I have one question. Are you ready for our first match of the day? Are you?
When I was growing up, my mom told me I could be whoever I want. Turns out identity theft is a crime.
Unbelievable. No. Okay, cool. Never mind, guys. We're going to go play GeoGuessr now. We're not ready. I thought we were ready. I thought we could handle this, but we just weren't. I thought this was our time. Wow, you're bad.
Ghosts that love playing soccer all have the same favorite soccer position. It's the goalkeeper.
We actually heard that one before too, but it is outstanding.
What is Beethoven's favorite fruit? A banana.
C! Identity theft? We're going B minus. We've had some really good dad jokes today, though.
Yes, sir.
Haystack Herd with the 19 months as part of the Hammers. That's a fat sheesh for me, dog. 19 months as part of the Hammers? Get savage with the dad joke ratings. C! All the love. Because the thing about the dad jokes is every one of them makes somebody's day. So, you know.
What do a tick and the Eiffel Tower have in common? They're both Paris sites.
We've heard that one before. But I think we put it on the A level. That is a good one. Free Pop, thank you for the 2. As part of the Hammers, let's play. Let's do this. We're playing away to a team that has not lost yet. That's our game. Expect the win to... Oh, sheesh. Okay. I have a lot of trust and faith in you. You don't really care. Okay. Away to Grazer AK, who have won their first 3 matches this season.
Last night my girlfriend told me she loved me. Last one. Her dad died due to us not being able to remember his blood type. As he died, he kept insisting that we be positive, but it's hard without him.
Some gamer guy going for the S tier. Uh-oh. Those that don't know, be positive is a blood type. So like his last words were the blood type. That honestly is a really good dad joke. That was a really good dad joke. That's the sort of dad joke you get from a dad who loves being he's an edgy dad, right? It's an edgy dad. Come on, Rosner. Besarovich. Monsberger. Bubelovich, what is that? How is that possibly the best option there? Such a bad pass. Such a bad pass. They do have a guy on their team named Nuts, so that's fun. Gudelbauer, nice punch. Attaboy Gassman. Great defense all around. Head this out of here. Oh my goodness. That's a cheap way. That is a cheap way to give up a goal. I'm going A minus on the B positive joke. Oliveira, no, that's not.
Glass coffins.
That's not it.
Will they work? Remains to be seen. Two oranges go into a bar, one says to the other, "You're round."
The coffin one we'd heard before. That one I don't get. We are not playing well. Oh, you're round to drinks. That is good. That is good. That's a pretty simple one for me to miss, to be perfectly honest. Hey! Jeff, thank you for the 9 months. Congrats on your Twitch child. This is troubling. I'm getting a feeling that we're... Yeah, unlike the first 2 matches that we played, I'm getting a feeling that we're just playing a team more talented than us. Which is an issue. So I'm not exactly a man full of options off the bench here to change the game. I have exactly 0 options off the bench. Well, we're on the recording right now, and apparently we have completely zeroed out. And it's a Twitch thing. Because I am connected to the internet. Well, recording. Thanks for sticking around. How you doing? It's interesting. Oh, we should be back. Okay, I think we're back. I think we're allowed to reconnect now. I don't know why that... Twitch! Why, Twitch? Why? I went... I pulled up on my streaming computer and just, like, loaded Twitter, loaded every website. The internet's fine. The internet didn't do anything. Twitch and OBS conspiring, and obviously it's not perfect right now. Something is going on with the servers. Everybody put your seatbelt on! Put your seatbelts on! It's getting bumpy! It's a bumpy ride. Grotisler, thank you for the 2 months, though. And I think it's finally ironed itself out. I think we're good. How can my internet work and that still happen? How? Shoddy Ball, thank you for 17 months. How can my internet work? It's flawless.
Atheism is a non-profit organization. Love you, Zealand.
That was shoddy. That was really good.
My friend gave me his EpiPen when he was dying. It seemed very important to him that I had it.
We're back. The dad jokes are back with a vengeance. Our team is playing terribly. I don't know how to react to all of this information. But atheism is a non-profit organization. That is outstanding. I'm giving that an A. That's just funny. That's incredibly funny. Noah with the 3 months. I'm going to go... Ooh, right on the line, but I think I'm going to go B+, Noah. Right on the line. Chat obviously can have its own opinions on this. I think we need to change the way that we're playing. Obviously, the direct game's not working. Let's play in their half of the field more. See if that, last 5-6 minutes to half, let's play in their half of the field. We've got a lot of defenders. Should be able to make this work. Just have to avoid that run over the top, but it'll also... we use our athleticism in the midfield.
Me, Stacy. You will pay for spurning me. BTW, I work at Twitch now. Watch yo back.
Stacy's return with a vengeance. We took it right on the chin, apparently. No, dude. Bro-tato chip. Broheem. Brosif. Thank you. Come on. Well, I feel like we're getting a lot of highlights, and then that happens, and then we just go, oh, sick. Great. Love it. We turn the ball over. Need to be more direct. Show me something else in the second half. We've got demotivated Chris Bubelovic. We're not getting our set piece opportunities. Bubelovic is continuously mad. Your mistake cost us a goal that was unacceptable. Okay, we're not able to yell at him and turn it around. Oliveira, I'm not happy with your performance today. He gets the idea. Bubelovic, got to keep an eye on him. He might continue to get worse. Our fullbacks are playing terrible games. Okay, what we might do, I'm going to go absolutely nuts here and just drop Reckberger, bring Gassman out, bring Puchiger and Bubelovic here. And then we're just going to bring in Slobodan Mihailovic as a winger. That's our move. Slobodan Mihailovic is a winger. We're going to switch it up to a 4-4-2. We're going to get a better push going forward in the second half, and we're going to drop the whole wing back play because that's not working. We need a big change after that first half. And we're making that big change. Fortunately, we haven't given up a lot of big opportunities. They scored off the set piece. We haven't given them a ton of XG, so we just need to create a moment from which we can score. Play for set pieces is certainly not a bad idea. Ooh. Good hustle, way to stay with him. Ooh, that's a problem. I think we might... Yeah, we'll go ahead and turn that on. We'll play for set pieces, see if we can draw a few, get the ball into Bubelovic and Oliveira. Monsberger being on a 6.3 is just delightful. Good blocks. Oh. Oh, we've allowed 2 set piece goals. Two. Come on. I realign the formation and on one side only. We do this. On one side. Not the other. On one side. We do this. Get our taller guys back. That is aggressively unfortunate that we have conceded these 2 set piece goals. Really happy they could pad their XG there so they can feel like they're really slaying. That's good ball because Mihailovic is going to get there. He's got the ball into Monsberger. Of course, he won't actually get the shot on target because we're moving at warp negative speed. But it's fine. Set piece. That's where we want to be. Play the corner. Play it outside. Thank you. Oh, that's where we want Monsberger, running into a channel. Offside. That's a bit tight, don't you think there, ref? Hey, ref, hey! Over here, with the eyes. Bubelovich, the 6.2. That's a good chance to bring in Leomid Krasniki, who terrifies me with his lack of ability, but just kind of feel like we have to do that at this point. Rasner stays. Unger goes on to support, and I am going to bring off Marcel Monsberger for Michael Drozd. Let's go. Let's get one shot. Let's get a shot on target. Okay, let's one step at a time here. Play him or not. They're going really high line here. Feel like we definitely should be able to figure out how to just play the ball into the 30 yards of space near Drozd. Nice work by Mihalovic. At least Krasniki is trying. Nice. Play him over the freaking top, man. Not that when the guy's already running backwards. When they're standing there. We want to start a race. Because Drozd will win it. There we go. There we go. And the flag is up.
My friend keeps saying cheer up man, it could be worse. You could be stuck underground in a hole full of water. I know he means well.
Unfortunately, we have heard that one before. Unfortunately, we have. Nice, Schmidt. All right, Drozd. Get on the ball, Michael. Michael! Play it. And Oliveira uses his physicality to not hold the guy off, but instead take a first-time shot and sail it. Man, we were actually much more in this game than I think we thought we were for most of it. Especially now after their second goal off the two set pieces. Oh, Unger's out. Great. Can we score down a man? Oh, maybe. Mihalovic. Yes! Really dwarfed that one. Really dwarfed it. Just absolutely dwarfed it. Oh, man. Brutal. That was a highlight. Let the record show that that was officially a highlight. We've allowed... Can they at least earn one goal? Just pass their way through me. Score a banger. Something. Or are we just gonna, it's like a handout. Hey, do you want a goal? Here. Hey, you sure? Do you want a goal? We've got them right here, right? We got a bucket full of goals right here. All yours. Come and take them. We're handing them out. 3 on set pieces in one game. Bucket full of goals. Awesome. We not only left 1, maybe 2 on the table in terms of really good chances we had to score, but we have handed them 3. It's one of those days. We go again. It's one of those days. I'm going to go with an unlucky. Need to get the locker room back. Boys don't seem to super happy the way those things have gone. right? One of those days, okay? It was one of those days. We play Sport Horn in like 5 days. We'll be fine. All right, we just didn't score. They scored. It stinks. It happens. You know, we did our absolute best. I really hope that's not true, but I'll tell you that. I'll tell you we did our absolute best, and then you can go on believing that we did, and then we'll be okay. So let's take a look at our trialists at this stage. Those 4 guys are going to stick around, right? And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 people that are coming up on the 13th, something like that. We've got this goalkeeper, Mikel Pagola, we can go ahead and get rid of. He doesn't look very good. We've got Leonardo DiCaprio over here with he plays a bunch of different positions. He passes pretty well. He controls the ball pretty well. He's what's the season goal? To win the league and get promoted. But, you know, we really, it's about building up this cohesion, building an atmosphere, figuring out players that work and a system that works, and starting to run towards the top of the league over the course of the season.
Up the Dwarfers.
It's important to remember that our schedule, for some reason, puts us against 4 of the best teams in the league at the start of the year. So a draw, a win, and then a loss on the road against a team that had won its first 2 matches as well. That's tough. Leonardo is still playing. Yes, exactly. 38 years young. Get him out there. Pagola. We've got Doka Madureira. Doka Madureira is a left wing. Now, this guy really fits our team. He works hard, passes pretty well. He's a goal threat. I am interested in Doku Madureira at 37 years old. Not to mention he looks incredibly seductive. He wants star player contract. He's gonna want money. He's gonna want serious money. Got to be ready for that. So whatever. We've decided he's staying. Mikel Martins, ball-winning midfielder. Veteran ball-winning midfielder. Nice. We can't suffer a lot of deterioration, and he will deteriorate. Nedeljko Malic. Big, tall center back, doesn't really have a ton of athleticism, but he can pass and he can move. And Manuel Martic. Oh, you're just not. He's huge and strong, but he's also not somebody we want on our team. We're narrowing in on the players that we want to keep around on trial. We just dumped 4 more. Christian Koom on his way in. Signed Nani. It's not the actual Nani, chat. It is the actual Kleber. Are we pro? We are a pro team. We're a very low-level professional team. All right, this guy's out. Do 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 do. We're doing community outreach and we are doing overall there. We have to be spamming community outreach and team bonding to get the team cohesion up, to bring the team together so everybody can meet each other. It's a weird league where everybody seems to be signed on year-to-year contracts. Sign Clabinho. I heard we were signing Burak Yilmaz. I heard that was the move we were making. I'm not taking my data hub induction. We have 1 more league match. No, we played 3 league matches. And we do have 1 performance analyst. And we have information. Many more losses of possession than average. That's not good. Well, that's also, we play super direct. So many more possession gains than average. That is actually good information. Last match passes, it's all working our way up to David Unger. We want the ball to go to Martin Rosner, which is an issue. So I might change Rosner to a playmaker, because Rosner, even though it says he doesn't want to be a playmaker, is our playmaker. And I don't want Unger. No, goodness me, no. I don't want Unger to be the guy that's getting the ball more than Rosner. But Unger's ability to win the ball has obviously been appreciated. Let me bring the line back. Okay. So a little reactive change after we take a look there. Vaughn, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome to the Hammers. Thanks for doing it with Bezos money. Big Steege, I appreciate the 8 months. Vex, I'm sorry we'd heard the joke before, but congrats on your Twitch child. And thank you to everybody that's part of the Hammers. I saw somebody hit the exclamation point. We're over 2,600 Hammers on the face of the earth now. It's crazy. We can hire like 8 new editors with that. Why do performance analysts want absurd money? I have no idea. Oh, right. Sorry, I forgot I was doing it's interpretive. There we go. We would like to keep all of these people. That actually doesn't sound nearly as bad as I would have thought. Just stay like this. This doesn't bring about the quality that you would expect from a Zealand stream, though, let's be honest. Whoop! They've offered a contract to Manuel Petrovic, the 17-year-old midfielder. Well, I'll offer a contract to Manuel Petrovic, the 17-year-old midfielder. See how you like it. It's a bit of a gamble. Take that step down, but it worked. I think we might be able to squeeze 1 or 2 people in, but we don't really want to anger the board right now. We don't want to get fired. We're new in the job, and we might need to unload to reload. So let's go look at the Floridsdorfer B team, right? Squad. Give me contracts. Give me your salaries. See, these guys? Absolutely not. Ilya Petkovic is getting... No. If we could free this money up, I could spend it to bring in a good player or 2. This is stupid. None of these guys are relevant to the first team. Absolutely none. Watch me whip. Everybody here on a serious contract is going to be offered for transfer to a club. And I would love for all of them to move. I don't care if they have no transfer value. We want to get the wage off our bill. I struggle to get into a new save every year. Find the first hours dead boring. I've often said the first year of a save is the worst. It's still a lot of fun, but you don't have nearly as much control over the team. Oh my. 53. We have 53 transfer offers. That's not good. That's really not good. Rating our amateur team. Get them all out. Just lost our best midfielder for 2 to 3 months. Yes, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Okay, we're gonna need to sign a midfielder now. That's a thing that's gonna need to happen. Hey, which one of you guys plays a nice attacking center midfield? Jose Manuel Jurado. You really don't move much, do you? But can technically do it. And that's all we're looking. How are none of you central midfielders except for a 35-year-old that can't move? Juan? Oh, good, he's 39. He can totally play the position, though. So what a huge win that is for the brand. Get off my team, Juan. Go away. You're taking up training. That's unbelievable. How is it? There's a 20-year-old. Maybe that's the guy. Maybe the 20-year-old is the guy. I don't know.
I once sued you too, but I lost the case. My lawyer was pro bono.
An anonymous $5 donation. I once sued you too, but I lost the case. My lawyer was pro bono. That's the dad joke that has been submitted for your consideration. We had 2 players that didn't have offers come in for them. So just get Ibra at center back, dude. That's it. That's it. He didn't want to be a playmaker, but it seems a little exaggerated. That's true. Glinderman, thank you for the 5 months. He's part of the Hammers. Looking forward to your silver bacon next month. And holy cheese whiz. $5 donation and an A dad joke. From Anonymous. Anonymous hadn't built a good name for themselves over the last couple dad jokes, but that one came in and it did well. That was a solid A. Yeah, it's a little dad joke, a little double entendre, right? Entendre. Do. Fabian Crump. Sounds like some evil villain in a children's book. It's got good touch, bad tackling, terrible stamina. Everything you look for in a central midfielder, really. But he probably wants no money. Breakthrough prospect. He wants significant. I mean, this guy would actually be part of the. There's no way you're negotiating your way up this high. There's no way. Fabian, this is stupid, man. I'll leave the negotiation. I made you multiple acceptable offers. I did. I made you multiple acceptable offers. You turned them all down. All right, so let's go look at our Floridsdorfer squad. On the amateur side, we've got players under bids. We've got this guy, Petkovic, and Shemek that we need to find a way to unload, offer for loan. Because we would love to free up that wage budget so we can invest it in the first team. We have nothing to do with a B team. I don't want the 0. I want the actual, like this. I want the oh wait, hold on. How much are you getting paid? 21,000 a year. 350 a month is, doesn't matter. I need to free up the actual wage budget, you fools. Noah Shemek, I need you to pay the 21,000 a year wage. I don't care what his playing time is. Elia Petkovic, I need you to pay the wage. We're paying these guys 21,000 a year to do absolutely nothing, and we have no room in the budget. They are never going to be relevant around the first team. We want fewer players with more talent. Is that too much to ask for? I feel like it's not. Best role for defensive midfielder? That the answer to that question is entirely dependent on what the player is good at. Defensive midfielders, almost more than any other position, what you use them for is dependent on what they can do. You have deep lying playmakers that could, I mean, you can have a very good defensive midfielder that can't tackle to save his life. And you can have a defensive midfielder that can't pass to save his life. You can have a freak athlete. You can have somebody who you don't want to move. Like, you have so many options of types of players that you could get to fill that role. Have you scouted Eric Mendez yet? No, I actually haven't. What detail level is he playing? High. I haven't talked about detail levels in so long. What a question.
I bought some shoes from a drug dealer the other day. I'm not sure what he laced them with, but I've been tripping all day.
That's pretty good. That was pretty good. Anonymous $5 donation, throwing down another dad joke. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Felber's allegedly a deep lying playmaker. I guess he sees the field well or something. So we can play with Elias Felber. We can play with Josic. It's got a good first touch. Now I think we go with Elias Felber. as our advanced playmaker for the 2 to 3 months without the actual guy we want at that position. Brutal. We do not want to do the force outside here. They are going to be wide, and we are going to take advantage of them. They're fairly narrow. Okay. And let's just check our corners the next 2 to 3 months and make sure that this Elias Felber isn't a rolling disaster. Tell you what we are going to do. We're going to drop João Oliveira. As much as I don't want to do that, I feel like it is completely and utterly necessary in order to make our set piece defense better. That hurts me. That hurts me greatly. All right, let's play a match. We only have 6 subs. Right. I just don't want to consider the fact that I have to bring Kimornyuk in. We don't have another midfielder. We do. We have the 17-year-old who we just gave a new contract, Manuel Petrovic. Easy. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. What do you think will be a more fun save? Paris FC or FC Eindhoven? Probably Paris. You've got a bigger target when you're Paris FC, right? You got to take down Paris Saint-Germain. Hi Z, how's you? Pulley, I'm doing well. You know, I'm doing okay. Really tempted at taking over Sunderland now. I tried to make a compelling case for each of the ones I was recommending. And I feel like Sunderland's a compelling case. Especially with Newcastle getting taken over. You're taking over. Your big rivals are up there. Is it just the same game as last year? No, not at all. I mean, it's like the match engine grows on you because the more you play it, the more you see, you know, the different animations of the ball. So the ball can pop up in the air now so you don't end up with those stupid ping pong plays. Ladies and gentlemen, we're balling out at the Falk Plots today against Horn, who have 7 points their first 3 matches because we continue to play every good team in the league right when we're figuring out who's good at what. That's okay, though. Reckberger. Ooh, he's got Monsberger. It's like a freaking McDonald's up in here. What do you think will be a more fun save? Oh, I answered that. I answered that question the last time you asked it. Oh, is he on? Oh, my disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. How in the... Yes, he was. Monsberger! The Zealand skin it has a simulate match button, yes, which is, oh, get in! Marcel!
Monsberger.
Hey, one Monsberger coming right up, front of the house. You said one Monsberger, 2 patties. Extra ketchup. Coming right up. Let's go, baby. Let's get right back. You know, we gave up 3 set-piece goals. We made a change. We made a change to our lines as well. We made our team better. We get back in the field, we do it again. We get back in the field, we do it again. I'll take a Monsberger with the sauce, please. Gotta love it, Marcel. Gotta love it. Hey, there's almost 1,200 people at the Falk Plots today. We're really bringing the heat. We're bringing the crowd. Oh, Besirovic. Dang it. Babelovic. Unger. Oliveira. Schmidt. What a bad take. Yeah, we really didn't get Schmidt involved much in the last match. I feel like that was an issue. Did they have 1 shot for 0 XG? Not even 0.01. What was the shot? Was it a goal kick that got all the way to the goal? Like, what is the... How do you have a shot without even 1/100th of an expected goal? Not even 1/200th, because then you'd round up the 0.01. Ugh. Attaboy Gudelbauer. Nice. Besirovic. Felber. Babelovic. Beautiful ball. The captain. João Oliveira. Woo, baby! Let's go! Water header by João Oliveira. It's absolutely wonderfully directed right into the light pole. You can see it. Okay, we've got to change this. We've got to change it. You just can't see it. From the director view, it's just right behind the light pole the whole time. Water header from João Oliveira. And we're back. Okay. Thank goodness that guy didn't feel comfortable crossing the ball at all. All right, so we hit the back line. We've got Gasman, we've got Reckberger, we've got the Pooch, we've got Felber, we've got Schmidt, we've got Unger, who's come all the way over here. You know, this is just annoying.
Since I don't know what the fact supporters are officially called and my non-existent spelling of Austrian words, I'll try to go with Bavarian. You could call the team Die Dorf Bab, Village Boys. You'd need to make Bubba you captain as he's very close to a Bua.
The Village Boys could be the name of the supporters, says iPro with the $5 donation. You need to make Bubalovic the cap. Bubalovic has 6 leadership. He's not going to be the captain. But I like your theory. And I like, you know, we got to stay within the Austrian dialect of German, right? Which basically just mentioned burger as many times as possible. Ooh, nice play. Nice play! João Oliveira is very good at the I'm bigger than you goal. Blades, thank you so much for the prime and welcome to the Hammers. Thanks for doing it with Jeff Bezos money. Enjoy the bacon, the emotes, and everybody that's got that bacon can get in the subsection of the Discord. João Oliveira is king. Reckberger just playing another cheeky ball in. I'm really frustrated with that goal we gave up, though. I feel like our midfield just got dragged too far to the side, but I don't have any way to be like, hey, don't follow him to the outside. Right, especially Unger. I want him to hold his position, which actually, that is my fault. I can tell him to do that. Defend, he holds his position. Actually, no, we can go into support. And I can just go player instruction. I don't want all of the stuff from defend. I just want hold position. I just want you to be on that side of the field. Okay? And then you're all right. We're going to be fine. I can do this. I have the control. I'm very pleased we've created loads. Scoreboard reflects that. Let's just keep it up. Let's just keep up. Let's just keep it balling. Let's keep it flowing. Portugal all over again. My affinity for Portugal knows no bounds. We end up with our lead striker being Portuguese, João Oliveira. The target man from heaven that's going to save us. The match engine seems broken with crosses and balls to the far post. Borderline unplayable. I wouldn't go that far. I do think that they've gone away from an FM21. You had more through balls, more play through the center of the park. But also, my team is designed to take advantage of that sort of thing. So if you have a team that is playing a 5 at the back with wing backs, you are looking to get the ball outside and play it into, I don't know, a target man from Portugal who has fabulous hair. Maybe that's your strategy. Hey, baby! See you later. We're just running. Da, da, da. Okay. We're the greatest team in the history of the Austrian leagues. Do I hear any protest? He did square it. Schmidt got his first league goal of the season. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. And again, we are playing another team that has not lost this season. We have yet to play a team with a loss on their record this year. So the fact that we're going to come out of that with 2 wins, a draw, and a loss, not I'm really not super disappointed with the way we played. I mean, 3-0's a rough scoreline on the road, but we played the league favorites, a team that had a win, a team that had 2 wins, and a team that had 2 wins and a draw. Come here. Come here. Thank you. Somebody can block something. Unger's holding his position. That's good. We're not going to give that shot away again. They listen. They care. And I really appreciate that. Subs, the entire team is tired. Kleins is there. And Josic is there. And Holtzman is there for Rackburger. God, Holtzman, you suck. Slobodan Mihailovic is there. And Michael Drozd is there. All right, we feel good. We feel like we're not going to blow a ligament. Because that's what we want to do. We would just hang on for the last 10 minutes with our no depth and 5 subs. All for fitness. Uh-oh. Nice. Nice, Mihailovic. Holtzman, this is terrifying. Get rid of it. Oh, Gassman. Is he on? He is so open. What a play. I mean, the genius, the footballing genius is just oozing off of that play. That is outstanding stuff there. How he didn't shoot and how he just stopped and turned around and passed it to a guy with very little play to make. I mean, that is... I'm going to be seeing that in weird YouTube compilations with intense music for the next decade. You know the funny thing about this? Mihailovic, again, showing his excellent vision. He brings this ball down. If he just plays a pass literally anywhere within 40 yards up here, like just hit it in the air. Up here. He's onside. But, you know, why would we do that? He can still make that pass. And he goes to the one guy.
I'm the Norse god of mischief,
Mihailovic!
but I don't like to talk about it. I guess you could say I am low-key.
It's Loki's the Norse god. Loki, you know, Norse god. Yeah. Blades, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Captain Kenko, thank you for the Baker's dozen, the 13 months. It's part of the hammers. I really appreciate it. I have a player on a 4-week recurring trial right now. I do that all the time. Was this the real Burak Yilmaz at Horn? No, there's no way. Because he's at Lille. This is the first set of matches. He's at Lille. Results sees Floridsdorfer shoot right up the table. You know, it gives us a platform to work on. Saw plenty of good things. That's particularly satisfying to say. You know, I feel like we're right here. We're chasing the teams at the top of the table. The St. Prutten, the Grazer. We've already played those teams. Apparently, we've knocked the stuffing out of Blau-Weiss Linz because, you know, they only have a win and a draw in the matches. They didn't play us. How dare they disappoint? God, João Oliveira, you are just wonderful. You were superb in front of goal. Your aerial prowess is unrecognizable in this league. Good team effort. João Oliveira stood out as one of the best players. More importantly, why do we have a press conference today? You normally don't care. All right, Gunter, Kadir, Frank. Okay. Transfer rumors are swirling. Really? Yeah, Fabrizio Romano won't stop getting asked about what's going to happen at the Falk plots today. Clearly, you like to keep your cards close to the vest. We're looking at... No. If we can predict the future, we'd be very rich. I have no idea what's going to happen in the transfer window. What I can say is that we've got a lot of guys. We have a lot of guys on trial that we are optimistic about. A lot of guys. We got a lot of dudes on trial. We're optimistic. Okay? We believe that at least one of them is going to be somebody that can contribute to this team. 23-year-old Nani. What the heck is the name of my left back? He's the guy I'm converting from right back. And his name is Berger. It's not Monsberger. It's not the Pooch. It's Reckberger. Daniel Reckberger. Not to mention this guy can actually play the position naturally. As somebody with a very strong left and a reasonable right foot as well. All right, Nani, I'm interested. What are we talking? Important player. Oh, that wage. Oh my goodness. That predicted wage. Chiaretti's somebody we've been considering for a while. He's also not completely ancient. He's only 33 years old. Him and Schmidt could certainly be a very dangerous combination. How much money would he want? We have no idea. We have absolutely no idea how much money Chiaretti would want, but oh, that's just a little more than we can pay right now. So you understand. Martin Pusic. It's kind of hard to sell the target forward idea here. He's very aggressive and brave, and he's a perfectionist. So I guess there are things to like here, but we're not going to be able to afford like any of these guys. We have to make the sales. We have to make the sales before we have to free up that little bit of wage budget room, which is going to give us the opportunity to make these kinds of offers. And that's really it. We have to free up the wage budget. Because these guys have already proven, like, these are guys that we like. These are guys that we know. They've gone through their trials already. They haven't been cut from our trialing list. What's up, Mondarami? One for the future. Nani looks 12. He's 23, okay? He's allowed inside the bar. He's, quite frankly, he's frustrated that you would suggest otherwise. I'm going A-, by the way, on the Loki joke. I know I'm a bit late on that. I keep getting distracted, but I'm going A- on the joke. How do you keep the trial list going after 4 weeks without releasing them? I release them and trial them again. They get released, and then I offer them a trial when I get the inbox message that says they've been released off their trial. The only thing annoying is you get the question in the press where they're like, well, you released this guy. And, you know, it's, well, why didn't it work out? You know, you released the guy. What the heck happened? And you just go, well, I'm bringing it back. So hopefully that's an acceptable answer for you scoundrels. I don't have the money to make that kind of move. This guy didn't look good enough. No. Why not?
Hi from France, Zealand.
Yo!
I give you French smoked ham against some intel about a Nugan pack in FM22.
It is currently being worked on. It just needs to be locked in that it works with it needs to be set up with Football Manager 22 now that it's in its release state. But it is, yeah, the new GAN pack is being worked on. It is going to work. It does work right now on it actually does work right now on FM22. You just have to set up your own filter. Right, but we're coming out with an improved version 2.0 or whatever of the new GAN pack. It is. All the love to France. Thank you for the 3 months, and I'm looking forward to those smoked ham in the mail. I do have a PO box, and so the point of the recurring trials is we're holding on to them, and they're working with the team until the point that we can offer them a contract or let them go. At which point, when they sign for the team, they already know the players, and it's not as big of a blow to the cohesion as before. And we stay aware of their exact ability, and you keep them close to you. Their wage demands that go down over time the longer it takes. It's just a beautiful overall process. With Nedeljko Malic joining the club on trial, how many people want to know what the chances are him earning a permanent stay at the Fok plots? It's up to him. Lisa, it's up to him. If I may say, Lisa, excellent question. Great question, Lisa. Join the Z cult. Yes. Yes. Yeah. My job here is done. Are you a full-time streamer? Yeah, baby. Yeah. I am. My mom is so proud. Da, 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 da. Ever done a save in the Danish League? No, I actually haven't. Hello, longtime fan, first time joining this stream. Destroyer, welcome. I get the feeling you're missing Vanessa. You know, you just gotta move on in your life, right? You just gotta move on. You get to that point, and Vanessa's moved on. She stayed in the FM21 universe. She didn't come with us. But that's okay, because now we have Lisa, right? Now Lisa and I get to spend all our time together in these press conferences. And there's rumors floating around, right? There's rumors floating around the press. I can't confirm or deny. Right, but just floating around, Lisa. All I say, she's very good. She's very good at her job, right? Richton Silson actually got the job, dude. Yes. Just trying to see if you got the job or not. The suspense was killing me, Richton. I almost couldn't go to sleep last night. But really, congratulations on getting the job. You've come to sign up for your bacon. Do it with Jeff Bezos money if you have the opportunity. Spend that Twitch Prime. If you have the opportunity, you want to spend $5 so that Jeff Bezos might actually eventually not go to space again. Will Xavi succeed at Barcelona? That's going to be tough. It's one of those things where it's either going to go the way of Ole Gunnar Solskjaer or it's going to go the way of Zinedine Zidane, and I don't know. I don't know which way it's going to go. Like, Pirlo was obviously not been good either. And so, like, I guess Pirlo's worse than Ole. Like, Ole Gunnar Solskjaer has done a better job than Andrea Pirlo. And so what I'd say is, you can either go Pirlo or you can go Zidane, and, you know, it's tough when you're a former player, because I feel like people really struggle to separate their hatred for you as a manager for the fact that you are a beloved player for the club. So I hope for his sake that he ends up doing well, because then he doesn't have to deal with what Ronald Koeman's going through, which is everybody hating him, even though he was a great player for the club in his time. The fate. Thank you for the Twitch Prime, and DGen Ghost with the Prime. See, just like that, we spent $10 of Jeff Bezos money. Now we're playing Fortnite, our fortnightly staff meeting. It's perfect. Don't hire club legends to manage you. I mean, like Lampard, it was pretty good, but it wasn't great. Pep would be a better example than Zidane. I mean, I think they're both good examples. I'll be honest, I forgot about Pep. That was before my football manager content creation days, obviously. Thoughts on Gerrard at Villa? He clearly wanted the job, so he sees talent in the team and he went, yes, I want to do that. I want to be the coach of this team. Right. Just watched the YouTube video where you explain your save, and the pooch. That's the name of my best ever regen, so we're clearly on to something. Love it. Lampard was terrible. I mean, he was terrible. He built a team with the talent to win the Champions League. Anytime you're, I mean, he was the coach the first half of the season when they won the Champions League, right? Like, I really struggled to be super hard on someone like that. Set him to a star player. Yeah, he definitely should be set to star player. That's Besarovic. That's our right back. We don't want him to be mad at all. Vladimir! With a 4 gifted subs, Mr. Ben, sight injured in Tatamata. Welcome to the Hammers. It's even worse in American college football. Everybody wants to hire an alum until they turn into Scott Frost. I think Lampard was a lot closer to Solskjaer than he was to Pirlo when it comes to being able to coach the team. I think Oliveira and Besarovic are definitely deserving of the praise that you're trying to throw upon me. Oh, we have to put out another ad for scouts. True. True. Dude, it's amazing how unimportant scouting is when you're sitting at this level. It's like agents just need to hand you things. Right. Praising your recent form. Your form's been good recently. I hope it continues. You really pleased with your recent form, Mirnis Besarovic. João Oliveira is only 22. I get a feeling he's going to be a stud for us for a while. All right, these guys have all been agreed that they should stay. Our trial factory continues. When we get towards deadline day, things are going to get spicy as we try to bring in 1 or 2 players to make our team significantly better. But to be perfectly honest, if we can dodge any other major injuries, which of course we just got hit with the one to our best central midfielder, if we can dodge any other major injuries, I feel like we are definitely we're in a really good spot. Obafemi Martins, that's a tough sell. He doesn't have any straight line speed, but he is talented and intelligent, kind of strong, still has the quickness so he can burst into a position and take that first time shot. Juan Fiore, 23-year-old left back from Argentina. He just doesn't really do it for me, Juan. And Christoph Schasch-Vintner. Oh, this is the super tall guy. Yep, that he stays. He stays. No. No, we've got pretty good goalkeeping options. Maybe this guy. That forward might just have enough going for him. These two. Come on in. The water's fine unless you're not good enough. Unless you're not good enough. It's a target, man. That's Sumo. That's Subotic. Fun. Ice Storm, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Hammers. And thank you again to Vladimir. Obafemi Martins. He's old. That's why he has no. He's 36 years old. Juventus are in decline as the Milan clubs rise again. But yeah, I think it's nice. Parity has returned to Italy. What that needs to happen in the Bundesliga, right? Parity exists, I feel like, in every league, even France. And PSG didn't win the freaking league last year, and now Lille is down in 12th after winning the league. Parity exists in every league except for France. Okay, you've been a great servant to the club. He doesn't care. I don't care. We're just freeing up wage budget, so you go play at Horn. Have a great time. We only have 2 goalkeepers now. My nerves are immeasurable. Alrighty, have fun. Alright, he's a little mad. Doesn't really matter to me. Why would you turn down every contract offer that you got? Why would you do that? Why would you do that to me? I accepted that transfer, right? I was totally assuming these were all trials. Selling team's salary contribution? No. Did I reject it? Oh, we delayed it. I'll just bring up the confirmation, will you? What is it? Grubmuller? Can we just do this from here? Yeah, ask for confirmation. Thanks. Grubmuller, have a great life. Be happy to welcome you back if you improve. You won't, but I'm just telling you that now. They won't be able to do this deal, but I'm just gonna live in a fantasy land where I remove selling team salary contribution and they put an offer in anyways, and then we negotiate. And then it makes sense. But welcome in, Joda Goals. Hey, I see you in the Champions League, Joda Goals. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Hammers. Thanks for doing it with Bezos Money. I'll see you in the lounge in that subsection of the Discord. I know you answered my question about starting a save with either Paris FC or Eindhoven. Paris FC is the short answer. I got you. Ultimo Big Truck. 5 gifted subs from Ultimo Big Truck. It's a big truck. There's a midfielder who wants way too much money, but goodness, look at him there, just standing in his glory. Manuel Schmiedebach. Doesn't he great? Doesn't he just look great? Maxim Gunst, an inverted wingback. Which doesn't really fit our style of play. It seems really weird to turn down a guy just because he doesn't fit our style of play, but I am just going to eat him. Because I don't think there's a guy that could fit our style of play any worse. Schmiedeback. Love to add you to our midfield. Have a reliable midfield option. Never met one of those in my life. We play Kopfenberger. Ah, here we go. Isn't the Boyd guy he recorded a video with some time ago? I'm managing FC Halle in Germany, and when I clicked in on him, I realized, yeah, that's who I made a video with. Terrence Boyd's former U.S. national team player who's a fan of the channel, loves Football Manager, and we had him on a video and just talked for a while. Big Truck Tatkame, Harry Has, Hoseter, No Twitchy, and Bot. You are now part of the Hammers, emotes, and the whole 9 yards. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. We have to give Zealand a cheat sheet on how to correctly butcher names. True. Well, shoot, I need to just expires in 2024. Who gave him this contract? That is outrageous. Lucas Savage is close to making his move. This guy actually got us 250 bucks, so shout out to him. But that's another transfer of a player from our amateur team, our quote-unquote amateur team, as it's called for some reason. So we freed up probably, what, 100,000 in wage? $75,000 in wage, which is good. That is, we'll take that. So let's go take a look at our dev center. Go to the squad, right? We've got amateur contracts. We've got Noah Shamek and Ilya Petkovic. And Anel. Ilya Petkovic has got teams interested. He's got Kabul interested in a loan. What if they had a $0 transfer offer out? Noah Shamek is a guy that is attracting an aggressive lack of interest from people. Anel Selamovsky. You, Anel, are really something. You turn down your contracts. I don't even know what to do. Ooh. That's better. That is better. 3.3 thousand is better. That frees up 18,000 in wage. Hopefully you can negotiate a contract with the guy. We have not gotten an offer for the other two people. So we have Stokes, Vargic, and Harado that are coming up this week. Harado he's 35. He doesn't have the athleticism to make it worth it. So we'll dump him. Ivan Vargic. It's really not that good at this point in his career. Anthony Stokes. He's balanced. He is very balanced. I obviously would love to have this guy on the team, but I don't know if we'll be able to make it work. He strikes me as the type of person that is going to ask for way too much money. This is our life in this transfer window. It's just hoarding people. Bye. No offers for two players. I'm very aware. We're stuck handing them 42,000. Besterovic, high amount of extra training he's been asked to do. Okay. Okay, boss. Chill. It's all right. I'll tell you this. I will warn you and criticize your development. Okay, I'll say no. You are a weird player. You do realize you're just aggressively getting worse, right? That's something you're doing, Mirnus. You're just aggressively getting worse. You are aware? Good. Last IFM, I bought Volta Redonda, 3rd Division Brazilian team to the league title, so that Rio had a 5th team up there. Now, whenever I have to start a save now in 22, I want to do something in Europe. You probably should. I did a save in South America, and then I'm like, okay, for a few years, I'm not going to go back. Like, you scratch the itch. You know what I haven't been back to in a long time was Korea. I did think Korea was quite cool when I was there. Kadir Bekmechi. Yeah, he would expect actual money. All these guys seemingly would. 40? That dude's 40 years old. PT is 40 years old. 40. 40. Well, I mean, I'm kind of interested, honestly. He's so old that it becomes interesting again. I can already tell Vitor Silva doesn't. He doesn't have the goods. Kadir Bekmeshi. Oh, he's less athletic than the 40-year-old. What are you doing, man? You're less athletic than the 40-year-old. You realize that? Do you see that in your life, in your future? Do you understand what's going on? All right, so we freed up about 100,000 in wage budget that we're going to hope to spend before the end of this transfer window. But for now, we essentially just have to trot out the exact same team every game. We've got our system. Our team is learning it. We're going to do the exact same thing. They're playing the exact same formation that we've fought against before. We play narrow. We get inside of them. In this area right here. With these three guys, it's very annoying to play against what I'm doing because you just get in here. And we're running into channels, and the center backs have very complicated assignments when it comes to defending us. Let's go. Elias Felber, our new star midfielder, who I didn't even notice he was on the field in the last game, but that's okay. Pick up where you left off last time out. I want to build faith and belief, and I'm also learning German, so this is going to be a bad team talk year. South America, like if you stay too long, you realize that you don't have, it doesn't have its depth to it, or as much depth. I mean, it does have as much depth. It's just, it's different, and it scratches the different itch. But at the same, I just think that the way the European League system is set up is just better. It feels more natural. PT's hot. Oh yes, Reckberger. Yes, Reckberger. I love the fact that I love the fact that he didn't shoot, though. He resisted the urge to just crank one at a tight angle, and he tried to find a play to the inside. It's a good start. We've got to be perfect at the Falk plots this season. We have to be perfect. This is the worst team we've played, at least according to early returns this season. We have no clear idea how good teams are. That these guys are in the bottom half of the league. It's the first team we've played that has a loss before we play them. So that leads me to believe that we should perform well today. They really are struggling to break us down, and I don't think they have the ability to switch the play quickly from side to side. Is he on? No. Okay, so that whole highlight was for him just being behind my center backs. Good job by Gassman. It's where he needs to be. Is he on? This time he was, apparently. This Kone character is giving the pooch all he can handle in the middle of the defense. Call Roberts, thank you so much for the Prime and the 4 months. And Lotzi, welcome to the Hammers as well with the Prime. Call Roberts only 2 months away from that sweet, sweet silver bacon with the Prime, no less. Who is Oliveira? Yeah, he's on. Oh! Oh, baby! João Oliveira with an absolute screamer from João Oliveira. Wow. Oh. The technique. The timing. Gets his body oriented and just sidewinders with the left foot right into the roof of the net. That's a second goal. He is a beast. No. How, dude? Oh, how? Oh, come no, he's on! No! Oh, he's on! No! Oh, that's a ref mistake! No! He's on! It's a ref mistake! So the ball's being touched right there. Oh, goodness, Sealand. This is so hard to do. So the ball's being touched right, there. There. He's so on. Nick. I understand the need for realism. Right? And the idea that you should include referee mistakes in the match engine. Let me counter that. There is a lot of RNG in Football Manager. Do we really need more? Do we really need that extra little bit of RNG that even if you do everything right and you actually do score the goal, that it cannot count? Do we need that? Do we? Do we need ref mistakes, Nick? Do we need to make? Do we need to have those in the game? Because it's just, you know, nobody likes. See, everybody's agreeing with me. It's not the other way around. Everybody's completely agreeing with me. Jack Rue, thank you so much for the prime and welcome to the Hammers. Why are we replaying this? Let's just keep going. Gassman almost scored the goal of his life, just flicking the ball towards the goal, so. Man, 2 goals out of nothing. No! Bless me. Oliveira. Nice tackle, man. Oh, Reckberger. Then he finds Monsberger, who finds Schmidt streaking in behind. And then the TV blacked out and we have no idea what happened. We lost connection. It was a whole thing. Big mix-up. We lost connection. We don't really know what happened. But that's a real shame because it looks like Schmidt hasn't actually managed to score from that position. And there was a lot of belief. A good little ball from Monsberger. Gonna need you to stop losing that header, boss. Lobs it. I mean, to be fair, it's not hard to lob it outside of the stadium. All you have to do is clear a tiny cement wall behind the goal. Ooh, Gassman again. He is just having it go from everywhere on these throw-ins. Don't get complacent. We're trying to keep people focused. Oliveira scored a banger. The easier goal that he scored was ruled out incorrectly. And so we're up 1-0. But this has been a tighter game. Oh, nice. Good play by Felber. Steals the ball, finds the man. And then, of course, we had Schmidt with the 1v1, but, you know, the TV cut out, and so we have no idea what happened. It's a real shame there. Schmidt's Jonathan David? No, I wouldn't say that. Because Schmidt is definitely, he's like the X Factor creative force. Like there, Monsberger. Oh, I'm fallen and I can't believe what I've just seen. The keeper's coming out. All he has to do is hit the target. And he just... and he just cranks it. I'll take a Monsberger with literally all the sauce that you have, please. Please. I want the Monsberger special with all the sauce you have. See, we put their defense in a couple of bad positions. We've been able to get behind the lines a few times, and our forwards been able to take advantage of it. We have prevented the same thing happening, but we have not been able to prevent that, apparently. So great. My favorite part about that was Reckberger just standing over there. You're not even contesting. Why are we passing it back to the keeper? God. So now it is Rackburger trying to hang with him. So Matthias Puschel, he's a big guy. So on the right side here, and we're going to do a player mark on our left side. We are going to, you are not Mohamed Kone. You are marking Matthias Puschel, because that is the guy that is threatening us on these plays. You are staying with him, Bubelovic, our best aerial defender. I refuse to lose this game. That was terrifying. That was terrifying. That was terrifying. It's the same play. Hopefully now we should be able to keep that from happening. It is going to leave Kone a little more open, which was our problem early in the game. But I think it's necessary to prevent these crosses from finding the guy. Yikes. It's a beautiful shot. That's gorgeous.
Little bit late to the party, what team is this? Smile. I.
All right, we're hunting that goal. Oh, baby. Get this out. Oh, I hate that ball. Because you guys aren't able to defend it. They just end up in a ball right up here. Our wingbacks have been noticeably poor recently. Noticeably poor. Luke, thank you for the 3 months. What team is this? Says King PK. We are playing at the Fockplots with Floridsdorfer AC. The explosive game. They destroyed us for like 25 minutes and then they just stopped. I love playing Barcelona. It's my favorite thing to do in the Austrian second division. All right, play a ball. Play the overlap. Cool. I just sat on the ball in their half of the field most of the game. Mirnus, you were terrible. What do you mean? You're not motivated. You were awful. That is a bitter draw. A bitter draw. Triple, thank you for the 2 months as part of the Hammers. Xylophone Fish, I appreciate the Twitch Prime as well. It's not the worst thing, but that's a bitter draw. That's a game that's the first game I've been like, yeah, we should have won that game. And that's just never a fun feeling. Oi! So, Kleber, we are going to keep on trial. Should we even we should explore our options. Improve our midfielders? Yeah, well, Kleber, I have a feeling you're about to ask for an amount of money that I can't afford. We can afford somebody really talented, though, can't we? Look at that. That's nice. Do we want it to be 37-year-old Doka Madeira? Probably not. Would we prefer it to be a midfielder? Probably.
3 men are stranded on a boat with 4 cigarettes and no way to light them. So they decided to toss the 4th cigarette overboard, which makes the whole boat a cigarette lighter.
Anonymous, thank you for the $5. Throwing a dad joke down. How do we feel about this dad joke, chat? It's good. We feel like it was good. Do we? Do we feel it made the whole boat a cigarette lighter? Like this guy, Silver Fox, Miguel Schmeidenbach. He wants so much money it hurts. What about PT? You know, he's 40 years old. "23-year-old Josh Bauer, the center back. Looks like I would imagine he would at least take a reasonable amount of money. I don't think a lot of these guys would. Nedeljko Malic would want to be in the team. Do we have an idea of what Bauer would want? No. $170. This is where we really have to start making our assessments, our moves. Who are we gonna pick up? We could get Equatorial Guinea and Emilio Insue. Nani. I feel like the money would best be spent on a clinical striker, but I don't know if I want to rest on a 38-year-old. Right, that feels a little rambunctious for me. Miguel Berry is another target man. Then there's Obafemi Martins. Daniel Subotic. So another, and these are all, it's all the same thing. They're all target men.
What do you call a zombie who cooks stir fries? Dead man walking.
The cigarette lighter joke, I'm gonna go with a B+. Dead man walking. W-O-K. Walking. Well, Farney, 97, thank you for the 5 months. And the dad joke. Reeves, thank you so much for the 4 months. The dead man walking. That's true. I did rely on 36-year-old Burak Yilmaz to be a star for me last season. So who am I to say? Who am I to be ageist? I'm being ageist, chat. How dare you not call me on it? We should sign Kleber. If you believe we should sign Kleber, it is time to let me know. Plays with the back to goal. Actually, this might be a bit of an issue then. He plays with his back to goal. We want somebody that kind of moves into the channels and pushes the back line forward, so he actually doesn't fit that. We need a forward that runs behind the team in front of them. Obafemi Martins is the guy that does that often, but
an Englishman, a Frenchman, a Spaniard, and a German are watching a man do some juggling on the street. The juggler notices that the men can't see very well, and stands on some boxes. Can you all see me now? He.
So it was mistyped by Agrathos Sam. Thanks for the $5. He says, yes, oui, si, ja. Yes, oui, si, ja. It's actually brilliant. Can you see me now? And all of them say yes in their own languages. Okay, everybody else hates it. They all say yes in their own languages, but it says yes, we see ya. You know what? I'm going against the grain, Agratho. I'm giving it an A. I'm giving it an A. I thought that was clever. That's an epitome of a dad joke. If you have to explain the joke, I had to explain it because he mistyped it, Twigs. He mistyped it. That's why I had to explain it. Yes, we see. Yeah. It's yes in all 4 languages. It also makes a sentence. That is genius. The dead man walking. A-, by the way. Sandwich Man, thank you for the tier 1 as well, dude. We need a different type of forward. I really think we need another fullback as well. We have a backup on the left technically, but do we want to get like a Marco Zambelli? Problem is, I think we got 2 guys, right? We want to get a striker for Monsberger so that Monsberger's then the backup, and we've got 2 forwards we don't hate that can play that striker position. And we might want to get a striker that I guess could play the more advanced role, but could also step back and play the target man role in our team if they absolutely needed to. And I feel like Kleber could do that. I don't know. He's 38 years old, chat. How much money do you want? Oh, right. We already looked at it. It would be all of it. We wouldn't be able to sign anybody else if we signed him. It would be all of it. We would blow all of our money on that. Okay. The center back's calling my name is the other spot we might want to sign. The fullback, the wingback positions, we are #weak. We are very weak.
What do you call the boss at Old MacDonald's farm? The CEO.
Maybe Emilio Insue. I think Insue and maybe an Obafemi Martins might be a move. If Obafemi wants... I've heard that before, Johan, but it is a good one. I've heard it before, but it is a good one. I think Obafemi and maybe Insue. Because Insue can kind of play on both sides, so then we have 3 fullbacks that can play on both sides. Or, you know, we have 3 fullbacks I don't hate putting on the field, right? Schmeidebach would be a crazy signing. I mean, he obviously would. He's just not reasonable. He's asking for 400,000. The most I could float as a club is 188. It's like he's halfway to where he needs to be. Maybe in January, if he doesn't sign with a club on deadline day, he'll be depressed enough based off his lack of offers that we'll be able to slide into his DMs and, hey, what's up, Tiger? You're looking great. And of course, there is Anthony Stokes, who's already started getting worse since he got here, but still, he's doing his best. That's all we can ask.
I'm worried about my calendar. I think it stays unnumbered.
Took over a Serbian club. How hard it'll be to make Serbia a top 5 league? That'll be pretty hard. That'll be pretty hard to do. I mean, you basically what you're trying to do is get by France at that point. You have to think about the level that league is at and the youth rating of France and all those different things. I mean, getting top 7 or top 8, certainly possible in the short term. I don't really think it's possible in the short term here. I'm going A- on the calendar joke, by the way. That is just a perfectly executed from the Tiger fan. That is a perfectly executed dad joke right there. That's the type of dad joke where you're just sitting there and you're like, you know what? That is exactly something that a dad would say. Do 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 do. Do do do. New suggestions from Fabio Brugger. 36-year-old wing. That's exactly my style in the Austrian second division. Do you know that Oba has dining chairs with each of the clubs that he's played for? Just Google search Obafemi Martin's dining chair. Well, we might be about to try and get him a Floridsdorfer one. A nice dinner set from Floridsdorfer in Vienna. Like, you know, it would be nice, right? We're this old school Europe. Right, we've had a lot of guys on trial for a while now. We have made our sales. We've freed up as much wage budget as we're going to be able to free up in this situation. Maybe not. Maybe there's more that we can free up. Kamornik, I never want to play this guy. We could also move Kamornik. I'd never want him to touch the field and would much rather have the little extra money that it would provide us to have him moved on. And we'll just be a really thin team. Awesome. Love the fact that nobody's interested in him. That's really endearing. Transfer lists. He only just signed for Floridsdorfer. Well, watch me whip. I will move you. Right, our recruitment meeting. This is so generically pointless, but they're going to just give us like a few recommendations. Dude's literally on trial with us. No. No. Wants too much money, but we could scout him. And no. Okay, next round, midfielders. I do agree with this. We need these recommendations so that I can. We need a midfielder. We just do.
Thoughts on taking the Swiss league to a top 6 to 7 league and winning the World Cup with the Swiss? Inspired by your Austria idea and wondering if you ever considered the Swiss league.
I did. It was the third most likely league for me to manage in, actually, because it is. You're right. I mean, it's on a similar profile of league in a lot of ways. I felt like the Austrian league was better, and so it was going to be more feasible to drag the youth rating of the country up more.
What do you call a pony with a sore throat? A little horse.
Just a little horse. I'm feeling a little. I was feeling a little horse today. Interestingly enough. Come to think of it. But yes, not legit. Thank you for the 500 bits. That is something I considered. Proud Scotsman, thanks for the bits as well.
Whiteboards are remarkable.
Utani, I appreciate the $5. And if you haven't heard that one before, whiteboards are remarkable, right? If you hadn't heard that one before, provide your rating, of course. But Gadget with the pony with the sore throat, feeling a little hoarse today. First, we need to show the love to Gadget, who is a tremendous part of the editorial team. Is the stream editor and the editor of the video that came out today, if you hadn't seen it already on the YouTube channel, which was the first episode of our save with Floridsdorfer picking the team and all that stuff. That was all Gadget. So thank you for the $5 donation, and Gadget. I'm defo too young to watch this stream. Depends. I know some of the mods' kids watch the stream and they're 5, so you're probably okay. Unless you are a really intelligent 4-year-old. Bub, thank you for the Twitch Prime. I'm going A- on the horse one. I couldn't do it. I couldn't give the standing. It was good. It was definitely good. But we couldn't go all the way to the standing. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. But if I'm a really not intelligent 20-year-old, you do qualify for Zealand relief benefits, otherwise known as streams. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Players have not yet developed a good level of understanding. Well, it's unfortunate. Troubles me greatly. So Kleber's one of those. Sembelli. The thing is, we just don't really need a right back, and he doesn't do enough else, so even though he's good, he'll be too old the next time we're able to start considering this sort of stuff. Miguel Berry. How much money do you want, Miguel? He wants to be an important player, getting a ton of money. So probably not. Josh wants a reasonable amount of money, which I can appreciate. You know what else I can appreciate? Starting the contract negotiation now is not a death sentence. It does not mean that you have to be in the contract negotiation until the end of time.
In the latest James Bond film, Daniel Craig has some grey hairs. This is because he had no time to die.
Said, hey, Z's, first time here. I know you probably get this message every day. I just wanted to say hi. What's up, Marak? Yeah, people say hi every day. It's a great way to start your day. But I see you out there. Get this man a Fez coming in with the he had no time to die joke. That is, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. He had no time to die. You know what I'm saying? No time to dye his hair. So I don't want to keep giving. I'm feeling an A- here. I got to go with what I'm feeling. I'm feeling an A- there. It's an A-level dad joke. Yeah, I don't want to keep handing out the A's cheap, and they're not cheap. That's an A minus. That's an A-level dad joke. Hervé has been called up to
May I
French
have some bacon?
Awesome. You may, good lad. Elira TV, thank you for the 5 months. And next month, you'll have some silver bacon. Good sir. Eric Magster, thank you for the tier 1 as well. Welcome to the Hammers. No, we let Crump go without actually looking at Billy. Yeah, A minus merchant. Seriously. Can't even be trusted anymore with the dad joke ratings. Can't even be trusted. It's a scam. I can't believe. Oh, it's Fabian Crump, the guy that just has to have $22,000. Not even $21,000. He needs $22,000 or bust. $22,000 or bust. All right, it's our last match before the deadline day against Sportverein Lafnitz. We are in 7th position, but we are only 5 points from Amstetten, who have 4 wins and a draw. We've got 2 wins, 2 draws, and 1 defeat so far this season. We are right in a pack that if we can come together as a team and we can play well, we can pull ourselves out of. I think we're all believers. You know, I think we're all believers, and it's just about going out there and making a difference. Going out there and making a difference. There's a 21-year-old forward. It looks like he actually has the ability to contribute, so that's good. A lot of responses to our scouting thing. Heinz Hockhauser, a 74-year-old. Hey, we're not ageist here. Get in, Heinz. Get in. 74 years old. We could use your experience, your wisdom, and clearly your talent for scouting. He's going to be our best scout. Heinz Hockhauser. You know? Heinz Hockhauser. You considering Croatia to do this save? Not really. Not really. So how do you scout with money now with 2-week trial trick no longer working? Well, it still does work. I mean, you just we figured out the way to make it work. You just look at them the day before they leave. You look at them the day before they leave, and you know if they're good. And you just take a picture of that if you forget their general level of ability. Can Heinz Hockhauser play midfield? An important question to ask. Definitely. Well, we brought it up in the interview, and he said, you know, back in the World War II, he was on his company's team, and so maybe we could make use of him. Anel Selimoski is on the way out. Thank you so much for actually accepting a contract. We're only paying $3,000 of his wage, which means we just freed up $18,000 worth of wage, which is nice. Which means in our club finances, we now have nearly $100,000 of wage free. Amazing. Finances. Can't even increase anything. We can't increase anything. And El Selimoski off. All right, we're without one of our midfielders. That's how it happens. Okay. Wreckburger, you got this, boss. Get rid of the unavailables, and we have very few options for life. Felber, you're up. It's basically the same starting lineup for every match. And just, it's all about the tweaks throughout the match and the man management. That's what's going to take us from point A to point B throughout the course of the season. So we're going 4-2-3-1. Lukas Fottinger. Excellent work by the scouting department here. I feel very prepared. We actually don't have a scouting report coming on our next opposition. We should set that up. Because we do, once Hockhauser comes in, we will have all 3 of our scouts, including the chief scout. So that'll be great. Bonacker, thank you for the 2 months. 2 months, part of the Hammers. Never thought I'd ever enjoy bacon. Thanks for changing my mind. Sincerely a vegetarian. The bacon can be made of whatever you want. There's a lot of fancy bacons out there that you would also be able to partake in, to enjoy. Right? I said bacon was made of cow. So, you know, clearly I'm eating some weird bacon, just so you understand. Soy bacon. Yeah. Alright. I think with that in mind, Unger's definitely going to need to be on defend. Elias Felber. Still not ready to play a match. We only have 30 matches all season, so we can just run through this. Gets on you fast. That's honestly what I'm expecting, is that it's just... This season's... I mean, shoot, we've played, what, 5 games? We're 6th of the way done with the year. Which is why one freaking hot streak, like, you know, wins 7-8 matches in a row, and all of a sudden you're there. You're the bee's knees. And we're going to be playing the teams that aren't around the top of the league, except for Amstetten, because we just played all the good teams to start the year. And we blew a 2-goal lead in the last match we played. This is classy. Besirovic. Nice. Great cross, man. Excellent hit. What time's the stream tomorrow? It's going to be... Well, we have to figure that out. It's a couple of variables that are going to determine when the stream is going to start tomorrow. For the network save, which is Ben. So Dr. Benji worked the space. Lelujo and I will be playing a network save tomorrow. Good save, Goodelbauer. I'd expect you to make it from there. Good save. Can't take anything for granted here. So just keep your eyes peeled for when that stream will be coming. Thank you, Goodelbauer. We've even made the change so that we're better at defending set pieces. I hate how they leave the zone as aggressively as they leave it. They start at the edge of the box, and then they just... They freak out and go flying in every direction. Oh, Schmidt. Oh, my. That's a hopeful ball to Monsberger. This isn't exactly Monsberger's game, but it's not a bad effort. Drag it wide. Honestly, probably want to float the ball high if you know you've got Oliveira in the box. That's the sort of thing, if this was real, you'd pull him off the side. Look, if we've got Oliveira in the box, you want to float it. You know, float that cross. All right, it's Besirovic. It's Felber! Hi! Oi. Attaboy, Oliveira. Oh. Some aggressive defending from Unger. That's what we want. Very good at taking the ball away. By Rackberger. I really thought he tied it up to the point we were going to win the ball. Maybe Schmidt. Maybe nobody. Oh, we're there. Good block. A little too back and forth for my taste. Obviously, we've had some good chances. We've smothered any obvious chances from them, but nice. Nice, Babelovic. I don't know if that was a good chance or not, to be perfectly honest, but it does seem like they're running us a little bit. Thank you, Babelovic. Good block. Defending hard. We need to be doing more. I'm gonna actually lower the tempo. I want us to play more direct, but I don't want us to just... I feel like that might almost be affecting the headers that we're taking here. We're in the right spots defensively, but they're really padding their numbers. And we're not getting anything going. Even though I feel happy with the fact that we're stymieing them, we're not really getting anything going. We had the one really good chance, and that was kind of it. Oh, that's... And then once we win the ball back, that's where all hope goes to die, apparently. We did just get a flurry of shots, though, so maybe slowing things down a little bit is going to help. Don't think you could have defended that any worse. Right back. Blocked again. That's why it's nice to have 85 guys at center back. EVT, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Thanks for spending Bezos money, and welcome to the Hammers. Okay, Schmidt. You got like 8 guys behind you, so don't slow down. we win that? That guy looked not nearly as tall as the players we had around him. Okay, this has been a terrible half. Objectively. Far from pleased with what we've done. I'm super happy that it's 0-0. But we're not getting it. We're not getting after it. We're not possessing the ball well. I think we dropped to standard. I think we spread things out a little bit. I think we need to try and play in their half of the field. I think that's something that's important. We don't want to be super direct when we're playing in their half of the field, though. Play for set pieces. We will look to play out of defense. That'll also help with the possession. We'll look to play out of defense. Honestly, probably should have tried that earlier, because we do actually, for this level, we have great passing center backs. Guys that are pretty darn comfortable with it. I mean, they're about as comfortable with the ball as my midfielders. So, I guess my midfielders are so uncomfortable with the ball. So he should be using that. Oh, that sounded like a red card. Who got it? No? Okay. Just a yellow for them. Ha! Take that, losers! All right, now let's get on our horse. Now that we're going super high line to try and shake something. Ooh, no, you cannot get beat on the dribble there. I'm pretty sure this went right through his legs. It did. Great. Nice block, Pooch. It's the only way we'd survive this game was the blocks. Let's get Crines. Me and all the changes that I can make. Come on, Schmidt. There we go. Oliveira nowhere to be found. Speculative at best. Frustration abound. Only hope we have now is just playing off João Oliveira with direct passes, but Gudelbauer just missed him by a country mile, so. Had to bring in a midfielder, bring off Schmidt. We'll bring in we brought in Drudge for some extra pace over the top, but that's a goal. We're just so slow to react to that ball. like hunting in packs all of a sudden on defense. We're not even running. We're just in weird groups. Besarovic had a storming first month. He's not shown up in 4 or 5 consecutive matches now, even when we were doing well. All right. Send it up there, Crines. Play the wing. You know, there is a lot of different openings here. There are a lot of different openings, and we are finding none of them. Stingray, thank you for the Twitch Prime as well. Welcome to the Hammers. Disappointing result to be dropping your Twitch Prime on. Looking like our second loss of the season. Oh, that's good save by Goodelbauer, actually. Probably should have been a goal. Just ream the team one more time. Pan, thank you for the Twitch Prime as well, dude. We've got our copy pasta going. Just hit it. Just let Draj run. Get it. Turn the center backs around. Just hit it so that the center backs have to turn around. Is this chat filled with parrots? No, yeah, it's called a copy pasta. You get on a roll with it sometimes. No harm, no foul. It is the meme on Twitter, actually. If you don't know that, then congratulations. I'm really envy you not having to deal with that on Twitter. What was the predicted finish for the season for this team? Our team or their team? We were predicted 7th, but we finished as high as 9th in 5 seasons in this league. They did a good job after they got the red card. A little unlucky talk. Look, we had a guy sent off. We missed some early chances. 2 wins, 2 draws, 2 losses from our first 6. So Ungar suspended for the next match as well. Nothing like introducing an era of good feeling as we enter into the lovely transfer deadline day. Okay. So let's get towards that deadline day. We've got to refocus. It's hard. I know it's hard. You got to refocus though. When you're going up to the deadline day, we got to just reevaluate. We need a complete change of vibe here. Complete utter change of vibe. We have Diego Castro, who is a nice fluid player, can play the wing, can play central midfield. He is 39 and is thus slow and will get really significantly slower throughout the course of the season. And so I'm not interested in the 39-year-old. Emilio Insue, though, is somebody I think I could be persuaded to sign. Not only is he good at defense, he's good at getting forward. He gets into channels, which is a weird thing to have on a wing back. Come on, really? Chill, Emilio, chill. It's a 10-month contract at $99,000 a year to bring in reinforcements at the wingback position, which has been heartily disappointing so far. And I think we need a center mid as well. How do I go about getting your skins? So you go on a website called FM Base. You go on a website called FM Base, and you go look for the Zealand skin. I've also, of course, made a video. It's linked in the description of the video talking about it, so you can check that out too. Like, no problem there. Let's get this offer down, and then we are looking at different midfielders. There are some midfielders that have re-upped. They're kind of started recently. There's Tiran Ivanov that has some hype. There's Mohamed Maouche, an advanced playmaker that honestly doesn't seem that good. We don't know for sure. Then there is Kyle Scott, American U20 player he's an athlete, seems to see the field well, seems to tackle well. Weirdly is touted as an Enganche because he has absolutely no balance, but he's the guy I'd be interested in. My head hurts. We have a link here, exclamation point skin. Beautiful. How's New York treating you? I honestly love it. Love living here. How much longer will this stream go for? My concussed brain's only allowed to watch for half an hour. Well, Wick, I hope you're feeling better. The stream, we usually go about 4 hours. So probably another hour and a half. If you select report, it's easier to separate the better ones. I want the general info so I can see all the positions they play. Because if you go to report, then it only shows one position that they play, but I want to see all the positions they play. James Dixon coming in hot.
Buzz Zinch.
Buzz. Beautifully done, James, and congrats on your silver bacon. Lion, thank you for the Twitch Prime as well. Welcome to the Hammers. Enjoy the bacon and the emotes. Get in the subsection of the Discord. There's a lot of trialists. You're darn right. We're doing our best to try and build this team the right way. We've created a financial opening of 90,000, and Sue is determined to leave. We might drop Insue. We might cancel the transfer for Insue so that we can negotiate with Scott. We'll see. Give me 43,000. I will add the biggest goal bonus possible, the biggest interference. We actually have the money in the budget, the club budget, to do this. The biggest unused substitute fee is going to be 240. What do I look like, a madman? I'll give you a 2-year deal. And Austrian, we win the Austrian first division. I'll give you the biggest bonus we can possibly give you. If we get to the 3rd round of the Austrian Cup, I'll give you the biggest bonus we can possibly give you. He's salary, top division promotion, salary raise 35%, and he still rejected it. Ah! You good? Why the Hammers? Because my original gamer tag was Big Daddy Ham. I can feel your jealousy. But I'm just gonna. You forgot about the free parking spot. I know that was unfortunate. Who was that? A guy that we really wanted to sign. Dora John, thank you for the 6 months. Bonk! Congrats to the silver bacon. There it is. Yep. Yeah, my gamer tag was Big Daddy Ham. So it is the Hammers. There's the command. You can read it. You can understand it. Belgian guy, we have The problem is if I do that lookup, then everybody and their mother is going to put something in the chat, and we have to do those lookups. Which is why we have a lookup redemption. So unfortunately, that's where we must leave it. I've made that mistake before. I've learned my lessons. I learned my lessons almost exclusively the hard way. I'll be honest. I do. Almost exclusively the hard way. You remember I did a stream where you could redeem something where I'd do 10 push-ups? And then I ended up doing 380 push-ups on one stream. That was fun. I was sore. Jerry Imbakogu. You know, Jerry, I'm just going to go ahead and assume you're exactly the guy we want. And so I am going to cancel the freaking transfer on Emilio Nsue. I'm going to draw this contract offer, and you look exactly like the guy that we want. His interest is dubious, right? That's okay. I want... Oh, I almost accidentally hit walk away. Okay. We're negotiating. We are negotiating. Season landmark goal bonuses, giant fees around for Jerry Imbakogu, but this guy seems like the guy that could change our team. Did you really just go up? This is going to be tight. If you a top goal scorer in the division, I'll give you 18. If you get 1K per every appearance. Swampy with the 5 gifted. We get an assist bonus. 700. Yeah, and Sue was good, but he's not. This guy is an immediate impact starter on the team. He's 28. He's got pace. He's got off the ball. He's able to put. He's immediately, from what I can see in his ranges, this dude just steps in, is a starter for me. And a star player for me as a center forward, which I can't think of something more important for us. Oh my goodness. Swampy throws down 5 gifteds to McCullough, Chaos, Major, Tvik, and Jambo, and then 5 gifteds from Haystack Hearn. Just subbed and now throws 5 gifteds down for 31 career gifted subs. Amidius, Billiam, Rizyak, LLK, and Swarta. You have bacon, you've got emotes. Also, I'm supposed to hydrate. I'm nervous. I don't want to hit continue on this. Got him. This is not something that I would advise, but I am aware of the fact that we need something, and when you see the ranges this guy has on stuff, he is already an impact player for us. He's just been all over. Nice. But he did bag, 15 goals in 30 matches in Serie B, so that's pretty sick. Because we are not playing at that level. All right. We needed an off-the-ball center forward to play and complement our star player up there. I would not recommend what I'm about to do, but we are just going to throw the flyer in on this guy. Just watched your video, got to check out the stream. Yo, Elyef, you're here. You're making it happen. Evie Billy, thank you for the bits. Should I buy this game over FIFA 22? Yes. Yes, you should. You absolutely should do that. How much money does this guy want? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. There's no way that's the amount of money he wants.
But already a third of the way there. Love you, Daddy Zed.
Hey, what's up? Now we're going to let Nani go. We might want to keep on trial throughout the rest of the season. Thanks to the 3 months. Yeah, Patrick, we're a third of the way there to the Twitch child. And Sue, I'm very sorry that we had to let you go. You were somebody that we definitely really wanted was going to make our team better. Yo, Hawkhauser! Hines, my dude. Welcome to the scouting department, Hines. We are very happy to have you. Go Shank! Thank you for the prime, and thanks for the 10 months as part of the Hammers. I bought FIFA 22, already played FM 22 more since the 9th, let alone including beta time. Yeah, I mean, look, FIFA allows you to play the games. And they're really trying to work on the career mode, but they're also just not FM. Like, FIFA's just not FM. There's a guy from Thailand to be great on your team. Sufanat Moenta. Yeah, he'd be fabulous. He's also, like, on an actual team and not They asked for real, not silly putty money in the Thai league. They really do. They asked for legitimate money out of the Thai league. And who's to blame them? The player is good. Transfer money slammed shut. These things can happen quickly. Won't rule anything out. We're working on a deal for a big time center forward. You might have heard of him. Most likely haven't, but you might have, and that's a big deal for us. Lucas Chiaretti. Look, we would love to, if we get an opportunity to sign you in January. Pusic. Martin Pusic. I just don't think it's it. I think if we go a target man, we go with Barry. Kostel Pantilimon. Is he the only goalkeeper left? I feel like he's not. No, there's plenty. There's Andrew Tarbell, who we're letting go of because he's not good enough, so he might be the only goal. Kostel might be the only goalkeeper left. Koenigshofer, also a no deal. So Kostel is Bilal Sibahi. Bye. And then we actually have Daniel Subotic coming up at the same time? We do. And Slon Privat. Oh, he played for Sheriff Tiraspol. That's what I'm talking about. He built it from the ground up. He built Sheriff Tiraspol from the ground up. Shoots with power, plays with back to goal. It's tough, but I think Slon Privat's actually worse, which is painful because he's from French Guiana. Obafemi Martins, we've got a good feel for him again, and yeah, good player, good control of the ball. It's the 36 years old and doesn't move well, even though he moves into channels, that is the issue now. Shaz Ventner is the center back that we would like to keep around. Anis Bin Hatira. Fun, creative winger, Anis Bin Hatira. And Schmiedebach is definitely staying as well. He's a beast. He's a beastly midfielder. Deadline day is 31st. We have a completely normal transfer deadline window. For those that did not know, completely normal. So nothing. We'll be starting the first, ending 31st, as expected. 9 topics. We're playing some Fortnite. Fortnightly staff meeting. Here we go. Seaman Spari working as Islam Durgan. Yes. Josic. Yes. Oh, Dugan for right side of the pitch. No, that's not what I wanted to do. We were talking weak foot. Knock ball past opponent for Josic. Yeah, I'm sure that he can't dribble. I didn't even need to look. So dude's gonna be like, did you just raise my asking price to $40,000? Because I'm gonna scream. If you do that again, I am gonna scream. All right, so there are 3 guys that will be sticking around after this one. Talking about improving the squad. No comments. I'm a slick guy, Kadir. You can't just entrap me into dissing on my own players. It doesn't work like that. I love that you make the Fortnite joke every single time. It'll never get old, right? I do every single time. What else is the point of having a Fortnite staff meeting? Start putting the month-long trials in place. Benjamin Rosenberger, the only recommendation we have. The scouting is in progress, and you know what? He looks good. Clearly comes with a high level of recommendation. So now we're getting the month-long trials in place for Nani. You know, it's up to him how good he can be on the day. We really want this striker to sign. We really want this striker to sign, please. Por favor. We'd love for this striker to sign this deal. Por favor. We're in desperate need. Masilas, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Hammers. Don't know what we were doing here. We're just hydrating. Just like Fortnite players, they never get old. That's interesting. It's also probably true. Picturing the staff meeting. The topic is Fortnite skins. Yes, creator code. Fill in the blank. Whatever. Well, I don't even know what is my creator code on Fortnite is blank. Nailed it. Is your logo face pack ready yet? I mean, I don't have a logo in a face pack that I make. Or that I put together a team to make would be the best way to word that. There's not like a Zealand logo or face pack. And I don't know if it's something I want to involve myself in because there are copyright concerns in the making of them. But I thank the people that do make them. Creator code Big Daddy Ham. Yes, check out my clips. I actually reply to every Nick. I reply to every Nick Merckx tweet with a video of my late sickest play. One time I killed 2 people throughout the course of a game, and so I clipped that into like a 15-minute highlight. And really, I'm about to blow up, so it'd be really sick if you guys could check that out. All right, below every Nick Merckx tweet, you'll see me right at the top with the 1,000 likes. I'll be right there. Did I say that out loud? Shoot. Do 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 do. How do your friends tolerate you sometimes? Food, usually. Hi guys, I'm trying to reach 1,000 subs without uploading a video. This would be sick. Can I take part in deadline day? We're gonna get that option. Be like, yo, dude, it's deadline day. Woo! You get the new like color and everything. Are we gonna do that or nah? Or nah? Apparently, the answers are nah. No, Manuel Schmiedebach is going to oh, come on, Bundesliga 2 with Darmstadt. I am better than Darmstadt. Offended. Oh, we play Liefering, who's not good. Oh my goodness, we play a not good team for the first time. I am excited. Yeah, Rosner, 3 weeks to 2 months. Timeout so far, 3 weeks. Awesome. I have to adjust my budget to pay out the 7.75 like these $7,750 that I have to shell out to bring in Jerry and Bakogu. All right, boys, we haven't panicked on deadline day. I think we didn't have time to look at him. And so here we go. We've got our contract in. Jerry Mbakogu is about to get a bucket of money to save us. He's either going to save us or we're going to end up looking like giant fools. And we will have an opportunity to completely remake this team next year because of the way the contracts are set up. But I'm always about this year. You know what I'm saying? I'm always about this year. Jerry Mbakogu. No, I know. He looks like exactly the type of player that we need. And so we're going to adjust the budget and sign him. We've adjusted our budget and confirmed the deal for Jerry Mbakogu. Hey, Jerry. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, but he's a pressing forward. It's okay. Yeah! Yes! He's not stupid, and he's not a bad passer. There are a lot of things to like here, none of which are his shooting. But it's beautiful. It's nice. No major issues, which is great. Jerry Mbakogu's coming in. He's a stud. He's a star. Super stud star. And he joins our team. Bubelovich, mean a lot if you could welcome Jerry Mbakogu to the team. It'd be great. We need a little shot in the arm. Dude, Zhao, you are not even remotely, Zhao. You're going to start right next to Mbakogu, but now I have to deal with you being potentially, oh my goodness, me going to talk to him. He already loves me so much, it didn't matter. Okay, the finances, we had to lower the payroll. Right. I remember that. I remember when we lowered the payroll to make it happen. So we're 150,000 over. But you see, I really did budget quite well. I thought we reduced our budget by selling our entire amateur team so that we could bring in a stud. And we did do that. We did do that thing. So that's really nice of us to have done that. I thought we will keep these 3 guys because these are definitely Subotic. And then we'll also keep Barry as a potential starting center forward. You know, shoots like Timo, but he runs like Timo. Definitely could have been a lot worse. Wasn't perfect, but definitely could have been a lot worse. What are his traits? Channels, beautiful. Hugs line, weird vibes. Beats the beat opponent repeatedly, which not good. Tries to beat offside, trap moves into channels, both very good. What we do want is knock the ball past opponent. If he's gonna try and beat opponents repeatedly, it's his work rate and it's his dribbling that's gonna do that. Try to knock the ball past opponent. He has the athletic prowess to really make something of that, and we'll just leave him alone. That's the only thing he's working on in training, is knocking the ball by people and running by them. So Josh Bauer has also signed a deal after trialing with us for the entirety of the transfer window. Subotic, Pantilimon, Lucas Caretti. Yes. Okay. How do I get the FM22 discount code? Exclamation point FM22 in the chat. You buy it through there. It helps out the team. It'll be amazing to watch the extended highlights on, I hope. Win the draw for the teams you're getting. Just keep it trained on Twitter, James, for the network game tomorrow. There's a lot of things in the air. Matches training session. So it's really, you're just watching highlights of Gareth Bale in the Copa del Rey final. That's what that training entails. You're watching Gareth Bale in the Copa del Rey final like, oh, right. Why do the players' stats go away after the trial ends? I don't know. It's annoying. But obviously, Football Manager, the people that make it have decided that that is something they want to keep in the game, and so it is staying in the game. What that means is you just have to see that, and on the day that you get there, before you move to the next day, you have to go to your team and you have to go look at those attributes, right? PSG signed Zlatan again. Glad to know that that happens all the time. I'm going to have to play against somebody that trialed with me for a month, so that's nice. Benetira I don't know if we should keep Obafemi Martins around. Considering the guy that we just signed, I don't know if we should keep Obafemi Martins around. 2 players on international duty? I know. No idea who they are. I wasn't even paying attention. It's amazing. Definitely youth team. How is the speed in the game? Like, how's the processing? It gets faster every year. He just center mid with high potential. I mean, we need in everything with high potential. Did you load every league except for like Malaysia, Hong Kong, Indonesia, and we put a few on view only as well. Do 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 do. What's the difference between touch and 22? Touch is just a little watered down. Some of the features are not there. I know at least in past years, I haven't played touch this year because I don't have a Switch. But past years, it's like dynamics aren't in the game, right? There's certain team talk options that aren't there. Deadline day is passed. Goodness, I believe we're going to make it with our 33 total players at the club. I think we're going to be just under the line. Just barely under the line there. We did lose 3 trialists in the final signings, and we did sign a star forward that we can rely on to be a beast. I like it. We just took a flyer because we felt like we needed to take a flyer. You know, we're not off to the hottest start. We're off to an okay start. We're off to a C+ start. They're disappointed in Goodelbauer's recent performances. What's your issue with Goodelbauer, man? I'm a big Goodelbauer stan myself. This is RB Salzburg's B team that we're playing. How'd the start actually go? Yeah, we have 2 wins, 2 draws, 2 losses in our first 6 matches. What does it mean for the club to have signed Jerry Mbakogu? It's a good day for the club. Delighted to have added a player of real quality. At times, a moment of brilliance can win a game. How pivotal will he be? He's got bags of tricks to work with. I think he's the type of player that could prove crucial, important moments. Will Mbakogu be able to give Floridsdorfer a decisive edge? That's why I signed him. Absolutely. Anticipate a big reaction. I'm confident it'll be an enormous boost to the club. Is there likely to be a change of style? Always looking for ways to improve the team. Already a large team, so fans are... I mean, we literally sold like 6 players. What are you talking about? Jerry Mbakogu is a vital part of this club's future. The vital part of this club's future. Yes. I'll keep Shus Ventnor and Ben Hatira. They're not too old and they do fit archetypes of players, but we're going to let Obafemi Martins go. Zealand looks like Glass and Revenant without the beard. Maybe. I've often thought I have a stunning resemblance to Leonardo DiCaprio. I walk down the streets of New York. I often get confused. I take pictures with fans. Find it rather humorous. Do. All right, time to set up the scouting department now that the transfer window is over. So first I actually need to go to staff, even though this thing's moving super slow. Scouting team, we need coaching, nope, mental attributes, tactical knowledge. Heinz Hockhauser. Cool. So Heinz Hockhauser is going to be the guy that takes over our scouting of the opponents. That's what he's going to take over, scouting of the opponents. You should sneak onto Leo's yacht and see if they notice. Hey, bud. Yeah, it's we're setting course. I don't even know a fancy, but for Monaco, we sail tonight. I'll be in my study. Leave me alone. Leave me be. The American database is being tested and set to work on FM22. Words, got it. Austrian League, am I dreaming? Or are we, dancer? Yeah, you hadn't heard that song in a while. Surprise. Who do you usually pick out of Charmander, Squirtle, or Bulbasaur? I picked Squirtle. That was my pick in Pokemon. Great streamer, by the way. Why is this moving so slow? Just in the scouting area. I think that certain people complained about this before. So we are looking for end of contract in... Oh, we can scout all of Europe. Well, then let's just scout, say...
Zealand looks like Brian Stevenson from the film Just Mercy.
Look like a lot of people. Thank you for the 500 bits. Clouds and Masilas, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Hammers. Over 2,600 strong. The most elite online gaming community. You'll come across a bunch of people in the Discord that play all their video games together, hang out in the lounge, you know? Maybe you have too many scouts. Yeah, me and my 3 scouts, we're totally surprised we have as much scouting range as we do. I say end of contract Central Europe, and then I'd have to wait 3 hours for it to load, only for it to break and then not do anything. So it's great. Germany, Austria, Switzerland, Poland. Love it. Lightning warp speed. I'm literally just going to do it from here. I will do it from here. I can do this. Sebastian Hector reports scouting assignments. All right. Oh, but then once we get to this page, it's like, oh, I saw you. I saw you try to sneak in there. I saw you, man. We're looking for first team players, right? And then nice.
Zian Yi Ho.
Yeah. Thank you for the 4 months, 1MB. And looking forward to that silver bacon. Just a little while. Zealand's Marshall Erickson. I mean, now I live in New York too, so now it's really unavoidable. Favorite CK3 start? Ireland. No, I'm just kidding. I have always been really fond of being right on the fringe of organized Christianity and Crusader Kings. So wherever that happens to be, whether it's north, whether it's east, depending on what era you want to start in, right on the fringe. That opens up the best possibilities. Rocco Ochner, our chief scout and worst scout, it's worth noting. We're looking for first team quality end of contract players. Vamos a la playa. And we're good. And alas, we have solved the issue. PT, the 40-year-old player, is about to come up due on his trial. So is somebody literally for every day for the next week. Preslav Burakov's actually about to do a deal with Seska 1948 Bulgaria. Sure. Whatever floats your boat, boss. All right, so PT is... I mean, this guy's sick. This guy is actually, at 40 years old, would come in and be a regular starter for me. You know what? Dang it, he's staying. Cass Peters... You're probably not, if I had to guess based off memory, and I am right. Dominic Ivkic. Definitely not. You don't bring the size or the passing ability to really captivate. Yeah, Anthony Stokes has decided to just start getting worse already. So we'll aid him in that, and we'll just let him go. Doke Madureira is a stayer. Kyle Scott's a stayer. We've worked out Kyle Scott because he's a budget option for us. He's somebody that actually makes sense as a player that we could sign. And then Mohamed Maouche. This guy adds absolutely nothing to our team because he doesn't have the athleticism that Scott has. Migunov. Alexander Migunov. Actually will stay. Tyron Ivanov will not stay. The 24-year-old Belgian, not good enough. And Kuka. Oh, yeah, definitely not. Boss, sorry. Sorry, boss. Kleber stays. Miguel Berry will not stay. We'll stay. I don't know. We'll decide when we get to Barry. He's all the way on the 8th. This is where we... Now that we've finished the transfer window, we weed out all of the players, and we keep like 5 or 6 guys that we definitely could go after in January. Never got into Crusader Kings, but I'm a big fan of Europa Universalis. If you love one, you'll love the other. I really believe that. A real pity he's so old. Could you compare our panic buy at pressing forward to... Well, here's the other thing. Kleber is going to get a lot worse over the course of the season, Duxera, if you make the signing. Anthony Stokes is a wonder kid at Everton in 2011. He said, even off my squad right now is a good call to let him go. That's always what you like to hear. And then trials finish. We're letting Martins go, but we're keeping Svazventner and Benatira and then you put it on the month-long trial so that you don't have to deal with them popping up as much. over the course of time, you know, over the months, the years that we keep these guys around. CK3 is still an empty game, though. That's just relative to 2. I mean, CK3's got a ton going on. But CK2, with all of the DLC, if you got all of the DLC like me, because you just can't help yourself, then, I mean, obviously that game has more depth because they were able to develop it and work on it for 6 or 7 more years. Oh, baby. Julius or taller. That's a guy that can make this team better. That is the equivalent of the guy that we signed. Almost every Paradox game is great. I would say that. I would agree with that. You do have the Roman EU whatever was going on. It was awful. Julius or taller is not nearly as good as the stars would like you to believe. Flavio, very disappointed in your training performances. Same could be said to you, Slobodan Mihailovic. Disappointed in your training performances. Now, David Unger, we need to give our team a little bit of a boost, and so we can boost a couple of guys around the locker room with that. We haven't got our locker room atmosphere actually back up to good. It's not bad. It's just not a good start to the season. We'll get going. We'll get our cohesion improving. We're working on it every week as hardcore as we possibly can so that we have a better understanding of where our boys are supposed to be. And we'll get there. Imperator Rome, thank you. Yeah, Imperator Rome kind of flopped dead on arrival. Hearts of Iron. I love Hearts of Iron. I'm not great at it, but I do love playing it. If a scout has 100% knowledge of a country, do they 100% knowledge of players from Brazil appear in the player search UI? So 100% knowledge of a country means they know every player in the country. It does not mean... Oh, one of the guys that we have on international duty is in Sue because I think both of them are. Yeah, Preslav Borikov. We have 0 guys available on international duty that are under contract at our team. A couple of trialists that are on international duty. Really cute of us to do that. Borikov's already working on a contract somewhere else. Imperator isn't terrible anymore. They've continued to improve it. I haven't played it in probably 2 years. I've played Paradox games on stream before. I played Civ not that long ago. What about CK3? That's what started the conversation. I like CK3. It's a good game. A worthy improvement, installment in the lineage, I believe. Our very simple scouting system. Would you like to come and kick a ball around in Austria for a little while? And if so, clean bill of health? No injuries for 2 months. I mean, I do have my best midfielder who's been out for those 2 months. So I really appreciate it. Somehow I don't feel like I deserve this award. This achievement I've been given. It feels like it was given unfairly. Because I am missing a very, very good, important player. Just doesn't seem to matter the way that this thing works. We'll do a team bonding there. We'll do a community outreach here. We'll do a match review. All of the things to help increase our understanding, our cohesion as a team. All the things. That's a way to Liefering, though. First time here. What's up, Paul? No good players in the youth? No. We had one, but we promoted him to the first team, so that was that. Doka Madeira. Yeah, no, I didn't expect that. I'm not sitting here thinking that our youth facilities are going to be churning out absolute studs right now. I'm not thinking they're going to do that. I wouldn't expect them to do that. One of the first streams, the Zealand Live channel, is him playing CK3 with Work the Space, if I remember correctly. The one, everybody seems to have one Paradox game they don't play. Victoria is mine. I have never gotten into Victoria. Playing in Scotland, I don't think my dynamic youth rating of the country is moving, and I've won a Champions League. Help. It does. I've seen people do tests on it, and they've watched it move 5, 6, 10. But look, Scotland and Wales and Northern Ireland are interesting, right? They're in the same country. They have their own youth rating and everything, but it's the dynamics are a little different. Yeah, but I've seen people do the tests. It does move. And it doesn't fly, but it moves. How do you recommend approaching CK3 so it doesn't... just read your history about the Habsburgs, because that is how you take over everything without going to war. Not actually not going to war, but without a major war, you just take over everything by marrying and bribing, maybe a cheeky little assassination in CK2 or CK3 every once in a while. Naturally. A cheeky little assassination. Guillermo Teixeira. Did you hear the roll on that? Oh! Woo, baby! Yeah! Just call me Pitbull. You heard that. You heard the roll. I won't be able to do it again. You heard it. Freaking heard that. It's crazy. 25 years in Florida. That's like the 4th time I've ever done that in my life. Let's go. Dynamic youth rating work in the Great San Marino Challenge or Vaduz save? I mean, yes, it will work. Dynamic youth rating would, like a club in that country is playing better. The issue you have with San Marino and the issue you have with San Marino and Liechtenstein is that the population is so small that you're just not going to produce a lot of good players regardless, because the population is so small. You can put the youth rating at 200 in Liechtenstein and it won't have a bunch of good players. I'm serious. Well, good thing we signed a striker, because our striker just tore his groin and he's out for 2 months. I'm really glad we got that achievement with no injuries for 2 months, and then 3 days later, boom! Ah! Awesome. Sick. Love that. Marcel Monsberger out for 7 to 8 weeks with a torn groin. Good thing we play once every 14 days. How difficult is it to boost your youth rating? Just keep winning. It doesn't move super fast, but it does move. I think what they wanted to avoid was it getting too crazy. There's no San Marinese teams in Italy anymore. You have to load. I'm pretty sure the San Marino club is in the 4th division now, so you have to load up a database to be able to play it, which is obviously a bit of a barrier to entry to the San Marino Challenge. They used to be in the 3rd division, but they got relegated. Sturmzik, this dude's having a real rough time with his groin. That's the 2nd time he's strained his groin. I'm no expert, but I feel like that's bad. Johan Brackett. We've finished scouting Johan Brackett. We now know that he is bad and that we don't like him. Emre Geral. I am not getting good vibes from this guy, but there is just enough there to keep me interested when I looked. Literally just enough. Ismail Issa, no. Away with you, I banish you to the Shadow Realms, never to be seen again. Ha! How'd you find the team to use struggling to find a similar save? Oh, come on. You can come down to Austria and you can grab a whole host of teams that'll be very similar to, right now anyways. You know, you could go with Kapfenberger, you could go with, they say Pilton would probably be a little easier, right? They're like the league favorite coming in. Amstetten and Grazer. I almost did Grazer. But this club is special. This club is special to us because we are Floridsdorfer. Or you go to Switzerland or Poland, you could do a very similar type save out of those two countries. Do you have to win with the country or the club? Either. Winning with the country or winning with the club both accomplishes the goal. Fabian Crump. I don't want to sign you, Fabian, so I'm going to let you go. We're the only team on 8 points that didn't get a point out of that match. That is bitterly disappointing. I'm going to yell at Flavio again. I'm going to praise Anthony Schmidt for what could only be described as an average week of training. And David Unger, we're going to praise again. We're really uplifting the club with our praise. So we play Liefering and then we play Young Violets. These are 2 B teams from the top division. And when you play B teams, you're never quite sure what you're going to get on the other side. You gonna manage the national team? Yes, absolutely. I want to take over the national team, but order of business, we've got to get ourselves out of the second division with Floridsdorfer first, and we're not off to a super hot start doing that because we started pretty well. We won a couple games, but we have 2 wins, 2 draws, 2 losses right now in our first 6 matches. Now the whole team is new. We came in with really terrible team cohesion. But we've got good belief from the guys. We've got a decent locker room atmosphere. We brought in a star center forward who's going to dust off his boots for the first time in this game. That's honestly that's the fiery reason to be here for this game. It's the debut of our big money man. See any massive reasons in the update to start a new save after the beta? I feel like that's the sort of thing you just get to decide for yourself, basically.
This year there is a new team from San Marino in Italy, 5th level.
Oh.
So I'm just waiting for that day to update file. Victor San Marino will be a fully based in San Marino playing on Italy 5th level. Sorry, no dad joke. Love from Portugal.
You're all good, dude. You don't have to throw in a dad joke. You're just there to help and explain what's going on. Grilito, thank you for the 5. So apparently the 5th division of Italy is where you can find a San Marinese team. Allegedly and apparently. Oh, it's Liefering match day. Ooh, well, at least let the trial run its course. Filip Rajcevic, he's only 28. See, this is more attractive. I feel like we're getting guys that aren't too old now. We were getting the 39-year-olds at the beginning, the bottom of the barrel. Yeah, UCL's Europe only, but what you can do from Canada, and anytime you're on a continent, so each continent has their own Champions League, right? So each continent has their own Champions League, which means CONCACAF has a Champions League. There is the Asian Champions League, the African Champions League, of course. Oceania even has a Champions League. It's kind of one-way traffic, though. There is... Libertadores! I didn't look. Why is my brain has like literally red tape over the word Copa Libertadores, which is the South American Champions League. I didn't look. You knew I forgot it again, and I didn't look. I freaking know. I've played in it. I know it. In a very real sense, I also forget it all the time for some reason. It's just that word for me. Imbakogu, here you go, man.
I'm managing Helmond Sport in the Dutch second tier. They've finished consistently above mid-table, and have comparably good staff. The board's season expectations were finished bottom of the league. What? For the culture.
That's lucky. That's good. Enjoy that, Clouds. I have no idea what's going on. Cam Ritchie, thank you for the 3 months. We are hoping we've signed Imbakogu to be our new Eric Mendez. That is what we are hoping. That's what we're hoping today. We are playing Liefering. We can do this. We can... I'm telling you right now, we can do this. We can do this. Us right now, in this moment, we can. Yes, we can. Right. We need a sub. No, not Kamernik. Anybody but Kamernik. I don't want it to be 3 wingers either. That doesn't make any sense. So let's bring in somebody who can play striker. Flavio! Flavio is back on the bench after his amazing performances before. He's back. And so João Oliveira is there, and Mbakagu is there, and then Mbakagu is the back post. He's honestly a very good aerial influence. So that's nice. That's just a nice note that he's a very good aerial influence. Okay. 3 guys are lacking sharpness. That happens. We have a suspension in the midfield, which means both of our starting midfielders are not available, which means Felber and Kreins are playing. And then Jerry gets... you know what? We're going for it. Jerry Mbakagu is getting number 99 at the top of the formation. I don't want to hear anything. He's the best player. He gets the biggest number, right? Enjoy the match. Go out there, play your own game. I think we need to show everybody what we're all about. To be perfectly honest, we lost our last match. Now we're on the road against Liefering. They've lost their last 3. Let's take it to him. He's the great one. Number 99, top of the formation. That's what it's all about. Our numbers are all jacked up because we had no idea who was going to be important to the team or not. All right, if we win this match, we can shoot up to 7th in the league table. Maybe even 6th, depending on goal difference. So it's early in the season. It's very fluid. You know, we played a couple of tough matches. No reason. The crowd's so quiet. This is the audio turned all the way up. That's incredible. They really do nerf the audio when it's just not a lot of people at Liefering. Bring it down, Gasman. Nice touch. And we're really going to need the forwards to put this together because we're playing with a fully backup midfield. And we've got the depth of a children's swimming pool. So if you hear any backup is playing, we're not happy about it. Felber. Oh my goodness. Schmidt. The dude was literally, they were in the same physical location at the same time. Bezarovic. Bakogu. Bezarovic. Why are we not just lofting a ball into the... It's all right. It's a good start. Promising start. Couple of chances. Felber. Bold. Kleins. Take it wide. Take it wide, Bezarovic. That's better. That's much better! God, it felt good. We had scored in like an hour in real life. Oh! Get the ball out wide, Bezarovic. Wrap your foot around it like that cat from the memes and give one of our many forwards an opportunity to knock it down. And this time it's Anthony Schmidt. 1-0 at Liefering. Up to 6th in the league table. Don't forget about us. We're here to play. Dang it. I was kind of hoping they'd run into each other. Give the ball up. You know what I will do, actually, is something I'm going to try and make canon after this. I want him to tackle harder. He is a natural pressing forward, so I want him to throw himself into challenges working against the center back. See if he can take the ball away. How are we letting him come down with us? Oh, my goodness me. That is a very disappointing goal to concede, boys. Not only do we not challenge the ball, we have 2 guys defending 1 person and 1 person unchecked. And then, of course, they hit a steamer. Okay. Deep breaths. We've been the better team. Encourage. It's only their 2nd shot of the game. Let's go out there, create, and we score plenty of goals. Just got to go out, create more of them. That's that. Oliveira. Dang it. All right, we got to work with play out of defense too. Nice. Schmidt in isolation. Well done. Oliveira! Oh, no! That was the moment. Wide. Oh. Good save. Come on, Schmidt. Come on, Schmidt. Come on, Schmidt. Oh, my. Schmidt! You have half the field you could have dribbled that ball into without him getting to it. Take it a little wider. Nice! Oh! It's good ball. Good ball from the gas man. Oh, this would be a lovely time to score. Bakogu. Besirovic. Oliveira and Bakogu. Okay. Keep going. We can win this. Schmidt, I'm happy. Besirovic, you're doing well. Keep it up. Throw some praise. Schmidt's, of course, demotivated, naturally. That is exactly what I expected to happen. It was all part of my elaborate plan. Right. Stadium is so quiet, it's unnerving me. Good foul! Way to take him down! Oh, yes. Somebody, please. That is a dream location with the size that we have. It's exactly what, it's exactly what we taught them at the Austrian La Masia. Oh, nice touch. He's going to bring it back to his right. That's where he crosses because he's still learning the position. Felber, Oliveira. Oh, Gasman. Goodness. Woo! What a hit. Get on this. Freaking. Thank you. That was a smart play, Besirovic. That's why you're the captain. Get on this. We're there. That's fine. Don't know what his plan was. Play wide. Just, he's wide open. Thank you. That draws all the defenders. Go into the middle or the other side. That's fine too. Draw him out to Besirovic. He can try and beat the guy or make the pass. Or there you go. Beat the guy, then make the pass to Bakogu. We're playing dangerously. We are playing dangerously. I like it. Let's take a look at the team, see what we can consider messing around with. Hey, slow down. Have I ever asked you if you could play left wing back? Because I'm about to ask you to play left wing back. Tired of Rackberger doing absolutely nothing. Mihalovic, I've seen you defend before from right wing. You're good. Good enough. I've seen you make a tackle. You're going. Oh, yeah! Yes, only one team gets promoted. But to be fair, 5 of the teams are B teams that can't get promoted. So, including this one. That's ours. It's got to be ours. Bubelovic is there. Our wide center backs find their spot. Mihalovic. He's got no idea where to go, but he is athletic and he can play offense, which is revolutionary. Ooh, nice pass to no one. Very dangerous. Kleins. 1-2. Esrelovic. Oliveira! One game at a time. One game at a time. Not pretty, taking us too long, whatever. One game at a time. One game at a time. All right. Right, Schmidt's got the goal. Oliveira just bagged the goal. On the Mihalovic side, and then Kleins is going to be a deep-lying playmaker. Lines. Freaking lines. The freaking lines have been scaring me all game. There you go. Cool. Sick. Glad you guys were paying attention. I had no idea. I switched the whole. I made the entire switch. Yo, it's Ludwig. Or Ludwig. He's got a lot of subs on Twitch, I think. Didn't know this is what he did in his free time. Why did he just run? He ran so far away from it, he couldn't even see the ball. Come on, press! I hate the hold ball up on pressing forwards, though. There we go. It's not there on attack. Zealand, you know these things. Nice Mbakogu. There we go. Kynes. Oliveira. Holds it. Schmidt. Now Mbakogu. Attaboy Felber. Way to throw yourself in there. We can tackle in the midfield. I will give us that. Oliveira, that is a really... Ah! Nearly, see that? Nearly hit me. What a volley. Yeah, I love myself an optimist. Soft. Game's gone soft. That sort of play used to be praised. Oh, it's on full match. I was wondering, wait until he notices what? I don't know. That would explain why that volley was a highlight. Not. Really could use a win, boys. And move Mihalovic over to play some wing. Oh my goodness, Babilovic.
$2.6k off.
Oh, Babilovic, we need you. We need you to be dominant on those set pieces, man. We just brought in Drost. Just ran an advance forward right up the middle. Just for the last couple minutes, just to create chaos with numbers, we need to be very, very direct to take advantage of it, and that's what we're going to try and do. And another change that we need to make, which is we are going to play the ball over the opposition defense. Oh, he's open. Thank you, Pooch. Thank you. Yes. We let him get back. Now we turn around and turn the ball over. You just can't, we can't let him get back. Come on, Pooch. Gas man. Up. Oliveira. He's on. No, how would he not on? Tired of this refereeing. It's driving me insane. The multiple goalkeeper mistakes. One definitely, or referee mistakes. The other one I'm pretty sure was one. That one in this game is freaking ridiculous. We've throttled them in this game. doing? What is the point of having 3 forwards if 2 of them are in Narnia? Stand here. It's literally 3 against 2. You can count them. There's 3 against 2. But now it's 1 against 0 because they're just off and they're in space. I don't even know. I don't what a bitterly frustrating draw. Once again, drawing a match we should have won. I feel like I'm playing with Leo all over again. Oh my goodness. Where are they? Oliveira has the goal called back when he's literally hugging the guy next to him. I mean, there was... It's had 2 goals called back for absolutely no reason. In the early stage of a save, you really just can't get... You can't have this... You need some fortune to go your way as well. You need some fortune to go your way. Because you're trying to get the team on your side. You're trying to build the cohesion. This is not the time for Fortnite. I don't want to play. All right, Spari's worried about low training. My backup goalkeeper's worried about the low training level. Somebody sound the alarm. I miss Rasner. I miss my midfield. I miss playing a game where people just didn't get hurt. My goalkeeper's got a 6.56 over the last couple of matches. Really, he's an absolute melon now. We've got to go yell at him. Try and pick yourself up in the next couple of matches here, boys. Try and pick yourself up. We need to pick ourselves up as a team. We've suffered 2 consecutive draws that would go down as very disappointing. One in which we led 2-0. This one we led 1-0. Should have been up by more. Weren't. Let them back in with a goal. Then somehow failed to score over the last 60 minutes. Yeah! Nazer, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Shirk, thank you for the 15 months. Cam Ritchie, I appreciate the 3 months. And for the culture. It was all for the culture. Things are getting hard. That's, this is the sort of thing that when we're romping through the top flight, you're going, you know what, I was there. When there was an element of uncertainty to everything. When there was, we're riding the struggle bus as a mid-table team. That's what the magic is all about. The more and more we get our fingerprints all over this team, the better they're going to get. The better they are going to get. Explain the point of community outreach. So if you go do community outreach, trying to bring the team together, it's very exciting. We increase our team cohesion. Right? That's what we're trying to do, is increase our team cohesion. Anything we can do to increase our team cohesion, which is poor, is something that we are going to do. And that's why we do it. Every single week. Every single week. Team bonding. Community outreach. We need that team cohesion to keep going up. Because it is definitely something that can win or lose you matches. Bali, thank you for the 6 months as part of the Hammers, and congratulations on your silver bacon, my dude. You have to maintain it through the season? No. I mean, if you win a lot and you have good team, you don't need to do community outreach. You don't really need to do team bonding either. I usually just throw it in anyways because team bonding is more
it improves team cohesion more than community outreach, but I'm throwing both in there right now because we're sitting at poor, right? Like we do not have a good understanding amongst the team. The team cohesion is not good. The trials don't help, right? Well, we've cut down on the number of people that we're trialing, but they still don't help. And on that note, we have to look at some people. So you're out. Izada and Taller. This guy's just not good. They were like, oh, you signed this guy. He's amazing. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. At least we play a bad team in the Austrian FA Cup second round. So we should be able to ball our way into the third round. Should be nice. I like your skin, but I want the right logos for teams. A face pack and a skin are different. So if you use the Zealand skin and then you use a logo pack, then you'll have the right logos for teams and stuff. 2,500 viewers for FM22 must be Zealand's wonderful smile that's drawing people. I often spend a lot of time practicing my 90s TV show entrance where it goes, and Zealand Shannon is Bob, and then you go. And that's just how that's how that works. And then people go, oh, interesting. Welcome to Twitch, Insanity. That's an image dreams are made of. You're welcome. How do you close the hub on the left during the match in your skin? Because I can't do it. What do you mean the hub on the left? Me like the match recap stuff? Juninho Quizada. Or are these other guys that just like started their trial? It's not in Sue, it was the next guys. These guys. Andre Vieira. It's 29. Definitely somebody we'd go after. Lorenzo Lavarone. Honestly, we've got Insue. Get out of here. Get out of here, Lorenzo. Hit the road, Jack. And that you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more. Gudelbauer facing an inquest and criticism for his goalkeeping. He's honestly fine. Oh, Pantelimon's on the move to Serbia. Shoot. Okay, that is what he was talking about. Yeah, you click the scoreboard, then it just goes up. Please stop singing, David. Never. I actually have a sponsorship with the musical industry where I must break into song about 5 times a stream. Can you please keep it down? I'm taking a midterm right now. Pantilimon used to live on my street. You wouldn't go to Serbia. Serbia's fine. A little edgy, but it's fine. Somebody said they lived in his old house. That was new. Well, I work in the music industry, and I'll tell you to stop. We'll pay you. Thank you, David, for your kind, encouraging words about my joke singing. You've clearly taken them exactly how they were intended, and are a man of real prowess. Why aren't you using loans? Because none of my senior affiliates wanted to loan people to me. They're very mean. They don't want to play. Reed, thank you for the gifted. Read the Mead with an outrageous 554 gifted subs. It's my first Twitch stream, so I'm learning. Yeah. Just don't be mean and have a good time, and life is good. If I was singing for real, it would sound beautiful. Okay. Like this song. This is your first Twitch stream. This is about to rock your world a little bit. This was desperately needed also. Because if you have no idea what to do, we're going to need to fire up a cat jam. We're going to need to fire up a cat jam right now. We need to cleanse the chakras. The chakras are off. You can feel it. I can feel it. Right? The chakras are not where they need to be. And so we're going to cat jam until our chakras are where they need to be. Do you understand me? We're going to cat jam until our chakras are exactly where they need to be. Going right into this match with not just one pair, but it's a little bright too, so we need another. And then we just bring it, you know, just bring it out. I'm an island boy. What? Let's cleanse the chakras and let's win a freaking game, chat. Let's win a freaking game. Your chakras feeling today now? You were all worried. You're like, there's no way. There's no way he could fix the chakras. Well, I didn't do it. It was the cat jam that fixed the chakras. And now we're going to go into this match, and we are going to wipe the floor with the violets, the young violets of Austria Vienna. It's another B team. Stick to the plan, be patient, we'll be fine. I need to really inspire the troops today. 3 matches without a win. Actually, 4 matches without a win. I have faith in you. They still love me. So here we go. Mental image of 2,500 people around the world bobbing their heads. This is exactly why the cleansing of the chakras is so wonderful and so important. Is Rolf Vyman an assistant coach? He probably should be. All right, the boys in blue, the Dwarfers. Showtime. All right, we need to tailor our tactic a little bit with Mbakogu because we want him to play as the pressing forward on attack. Is there any instructions that we don't like? No. Okay. Besirovic.
crap! What are we doing? What were we looking at? Oh, they called it. When did they call it? I also set my penalty. Why is everything off right now? I thought I set my penalty taker as... Never mind. Mbakogu should be second. I agree with that. I think Bezarovic should be first. Dear goodness, we need this one. They called it. Chat, chill. They called it. Shouldn't have taken all my glasses off for that. Oh, there we go. See, reset the chakras, and a call that might have gone against us before has gone for us now. Bezarovic, the captain, with a pellet right into the bottom corner. It's 1-0 against the Young Violets. We need the dub. We need the dub to help us keep pace with the top third of the league, which is what we want to do. We want to put as much pressure on that top spot as we can. And what we want to do is get hot and win like 7 or 8 matches in a row, because it's a short season. And so you can do that. You get, you get real steamy. Good things will happen. And I love putting together those types of runs by you snowball your team dynamics, the happiness of your club into producing more wins, the feel-good sort of run you can get on Football Manager. One of those can get us out of this second division. Staying healthy is also important. What a pass by Felber. Reckberger brings it down, uses his left foot, finally. Pass it back! Yes! Oh! Oh, with the back heel. Oh, it was there in Bakogu. Besarovic just had to shelf it. Trebone, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Alex Skip, thank you for the 2 months. Lion Yeti, thank you for gifting a sub and making somebody's day, dude. Oh, it was almost a stylish second goal. Oh, yeah, we're playing off Besarovic big time right now. It's good. Besarovic! Just couldn't pull away from him to get the ball in. But Mbakogu's made a good start to the match. That's good. Felber. Babelovic. The pooch. That means my camera froze. Hey, how you doing? Schmidt, nice touch. This is the greatest goal you may ever see. And to say that we put this together on the training ground would obviously be a compliment to me. But the greatest goal that you may have ever seen. Yeah, it's teamwork. We've been running that drill, try and bait them into a slide tackle own goal. We've been working on that all week, and so we're really happy that it came together. And I really hope they give that goal to Oliveira. You know, I really thought he earned it by throwing himself in the way as a decoy, really forcing that challenge. Yeah, honestly, it was a bad tackle on Oliveira. He just ended up hitting the ball into the back of the net, and the keeper seemed hopelessly lost, which we'll take. Good hustle by the Burger. Oh, yeah, Unger. Unger continues to impress me. Schmidt, that's fine. Reckberger, ooh, using Oliveira, using Mbakogu. Mbakogu in the channel! Good find by Oliveira. Gave Mbakogu an opportunity. He controlled it well. So unlucky to have not put away his first goal for the club, but he's playing a Stormer. He's on a 7.1 already. That was his moment, the big signing. He'll hopefully have plenty of other moments. Play the overlap, you fool. Bakogu, Oliveira, Unger, Reckberger, use your left. Use your freaking left foot. said nobody knows why he's getting 180K a year. Chat's actually like real life Twitter. I'm over here in the press conference. Like, he'll come good. You know, he's put a lot of pressure on opposing teams. He's shown his quality, unlike Monsberger, who, you know, is very hit or miss. And nice touch by Besrovich. Somebody we can rely on to put pressure on the opposition and be there every time he needs to be. Oh, no, you needed to score that in Mbikogu. He's getting into the channel every time. His movement, his athleticism, it's fantastic. Just can't quite jack down. I mean, Monsberger's finishing is the same as his. It's not like there's a huge, you know, it's not like we're downgrading at finishing to get him on the field. Felber. Oh, Mbikogu. Constant danger from Mbikogu. I use an SM7B microphone for those concerned. All right, we have blown a 2-0 lead in the past 4 matches, so we do need to oh, nice. Way to use the space on the field to drop a ball in to test the opposition. Rackberger, that was dumb, but it worked, and that should be a goal, man. We reset the chakras. The team is playing tremendously well. Bezerovich. Oliveira, dang it. Wide, play it wide. Why are we doing this? What's the point, dude? Work it into the box. I've resisted the urge to do that with our bad midfield out there. With Felber being forced to play for months on end. Ooh. Picked up a little bit of a knock. Unger did, I think. It's not good. He just came back from an injury. Ooh, a little third goal action, maybe? Nice. Bezerovich, very dangerous ball. I mean, we are getting so many good spots off Bezerovich in particular. That was like a 3-on-2. Mom, I'm scared. All right, great team performance. We're doing brilliantly. Keep going. Yes. That was their first shot of the match there in the 48th minute there. 45 plus 3. We are exactly where we hoped we could be against the Young Violets. I don't know why all that up there reset at one point, but I was wondering why our time was going by so slow. Thank you, Gudelbauer. Could use a clean sheet for my boy Goots back here. He's been getting ripped in the media. Started playing the game, got to the menu, got confused, and quit. That is literally why I started making videos, to make the game more accessible. I've got a whole list of beginners tutorials and a playlist, and you know, like 50% of the videos I make are designed to help you learn and play the game. So, Unger was injured. Now he is injured again, which is nice. What are we gonna do? Sub him off for Klein, whatever? Oh, Mbikogu? Sick. We got 2. I think my other striker just popped his groin the moment Mbikogu signed with the team. Oh my God, what a play! It's like the same guy blocked the last 2 shots, Gassman. I assumed we were dead in the water. But Gassman just swatted 2 shots away. He's got more saves than the keeper in this game.
got up after the first block and blocked the second one. What an outstanding play by Gassman. Schmidt. Still Schmidt. Oh, he did well. Needed more loft on the ball. Well, they'd certainly padded their shooting numbers. They've got 9 shots in the second half. I think they had 3 in that play. Okay, Unger, you've got to come out. We'll switch out Kreins and Fellaber. And Mbakogu, hampered by the injury, we'll bring in Drost. We really don't want that injury to get any worse, Jerry. Give pep talk to the both of them. I have faith in you. Really glad that Kleins is complacent. That makes me feel great. Oh, we haven't even gotten the sub in yet.
Hooray for 13 months. I'm loving this new save and can't wait for us to Dwarf our way to the Champions League. Also, since you are a big history buff, here is a fact for you. The only ship that has never docked in a harbor is the Premiership.
Let's go. Get a third. Come on! Just wedge it in there. You're right on the doorstep again. Oh, Bezarovic. When he's playing well, it's a complete difference maker for the team. Some reason I didn't know where that was going. Was blissfully unaware. Oh, great decision to go back direct. Just went to the exact wrong area of the field to do it. Schmidt. Nice. Oliveira, perfect play to Reckberger. Inside, Schmidt. Not a bad pocket to shoot from. An A freaking plus. I'm going to go with a B on that one. Working the dad joke in at the end there, Fragman. Mad Max, thank you for the Twitch Prime, though. And PJ Reed, I appreciate the bits. But the Fragman dropping a B dad joke on us. Reckberger. Schmidt. Oh, that's it. That's exactly what we needed. That's the ball. Floated up there for João Oliveira to attack. And just glance it on home. Just little something, something. We'll take Bezarovic off because he is dead tired. We got another match coming up, but oh. How is there a way to play wide but with shorter passing? So you're playing with more width. It's not necessarily like you're playing, your team is wider, but you can still, I mean, Barcelona can play from touchline to touchline if they want to and still knock the ball around on very short passing, you know? No, I want the clean sheet. Thank you, Gudelbauer. I want the clean sheet. I desperately want it. Just for Gudelbauer's confidence, our team hasn't really produced a clean sheet. Oh, yes. Fulber. We weren't great in the second half, but we weren't great in the second half because of complacency after a really good first half. So who am I to be super angry about that? It has cost us before. Oh, goodness. Just hoping Zordania isn't fast. Nope, he just got played by the pooch. Ha! Sweet. The pooch. What a pass. What time is the network game launching tomorrow? That is still a little bit up in the air right now. But there will be some gamifying tomorrow. It's going to be exciting, if I may say so myself. Okay. Very, very well done. That is an excellent win against a mid-table foe that has moved us to 6th position in the league with one team behind us having a match in hand. That's top half of the league, baby. The Floridsdorfer is back. We're only 7 points off Amstetten. So honestly, that little hiccup That little struggle hasn't cost us that much. Cool. Bruised shin, bruised ankle. Beautiful. They're not big injuries. Just wanted to make sure our boys were okay. Love that. Sometimes those can be up 2 to 3 weeks, and that's ridiculous in my opinion, but whatever. Look, keep your eyes on Twitter. Keep your eyes on Discord for when the network save starts tomorrow. Here's the deal. Set piece ideas, and you have the shortest team in the league, go short. Play the ball short, put your best long shot guys at the edge of the area. They'll usually end up with the ball having a chance to make a pass or take a shot. Look, we're wrapping up for today. There's no stream on Friday. Taking a train to go see some friends, right? So Thursday is the network save tomorrow. I think it's going to be for a couple hours, right? Eyes on Twitter, eyes on the Discord. I'll post and schedule updates on the Discord for when the network save is starting tomorrow, because it will start tomorrow. Okay, it will start tomorrow. All right. Keep your eyes on Twitter on the schedule updates. We will be starting the network save tomorrow. Okay. Where are we headed for the raid, lads? Because if you have not stuck around, you're new to Twitch, right? You're back for the new save. We do this thing called a raid where we jump in and we go and all of us come dump ourselves on to another stream, right? And we're gonna go make somebody's day. Let's go make somebody's day. That's what I think we should do. Somebody that's just kind of started their streaming career.
Let's get it.
Well, let's just go make somebody's day. And what we do is you get a copy pasta set. I like this guy. He's actually a hammer too. And see you guys later. All the love. Thank you so much to everybody that became a part of the Hammers today. This guy's great. I joined his stream one time a long time ago and jumped in, and he's just really fun to watch. I enjoyed it. An abstract view live. Let's get it with the 3 months. Congrats on cooking your bacon, getting that TTS. So actually, we won't be back dwarfing it up until Monday. We're not streaming on Friday for 2 weeks, unfortunately. And then we have a break for Thanksgiving. The holiday season's an absolute mess trying to figure out the streaming stuff. But we'll be back with the Dwarfers on Monday. What's tomorrow? The network save. We'll be starting a network save with Dr. Benji, Lelujo, Work the Space, and myself. We'll be starting a network save. It's going to be fun. It's going to be edgy. It is going to be edgy. All right. Thank you to everybody that's part of the Hammers. If you haven't checked out the video today, it is actually the first episode of this save. If you weren't there, you probably check that out, right? Have a great raid. Jogus is great. He's going to be super excited to see us. We've raided him before. Woo!